MILF but not MILF manner. Roses. 30 degrees, Roger. Bringing it around. Stand to the side, kid. It's got a bit of a kick.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope everybody is having a good day, having a good end to your weekend, or a good start to your week, whichever one it is for you. How's everybody doing? I'm fine. I'm not dying. My cough is fine. I went outside and it was cold, and the cold air and my lungs have decided that they hate each other. So I've had a little bit of an extra cough this evening, but it'll be fine. I have some nice warm tea. Oh, Minty, you're getting a tattoo worked on? Nice! Or design worked on, at least. Oh, okay, there's just steam in my face. This is fine. Hold on. Bop, bop. I have sticky notes for notes. I have a pen somewhere. Where did all my pens go? Am I going crazy? I might be. Hold on. Oh, it's right there. We're fine. Bop. Hello. I'm real. I am here. I'm excited to play Minecraft. I didn't tell you that I was doing this today because I literally did not decide until when I was staring at the title going, what do I title this stream? And I was like, let's do no totem today. So we're gonna take the totem out of the hotbar, out of the offhand today for the stream in the hardcore world, and then we're gonna just bop around, and that's fine because I don't know what I want to do. We're gonna work on some stuff. We're probably gonna work on part of Project Stronghold and then probably just bounce around and kind of just vibe. Because I don't have many brain cells today. And you know what? That's fine. Oh, before we do that, I did want to update something. So I'm going to be changing the redemption for writing. Where did I put it? There it is. Because right now it is for a 5-minute break, and I don't feel like that's enough time to get enough done. So I'm actually going to be upping the amount of time and upping the price for that one. And then adjusting some other settings. There we go. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. So now instead of being a 5-minute long break, it will be a 10-minute long break, which means for people that are trying to get a little bit more work on their projects done, it's going to be just a little bit longer. I have a lot of tattoo plans. A lot of them are things that I've wanted for like 4+ years now, and the rat one is something I've wanted for almost 10. Almost every single one of them includes rodents/rats. I mean, that does seem on brand for you. Literally, one of the first things you came into this chat talking about was rats and mice and things. So it makes a lot of sense. But I'm now both of an age and I have the money to start them. It's very exciting. So I think that's everything. The writing update has been done. I'll turn that off for myself just to make sure that I can see things well. The music is at a volume that I can cope with. Now we go. Now we play the video game. Now we get back into the video game. Why am I on a tree? I don't know why I'm here. First order of business. No totem. We're going totemless today. I do think you were the one that first suggested the rats. I don't know why I was over here. Was I Oh, I know what I was doing. I upgraded my shaders recently, and I think I was using the tree to test some stuff on. If you're near death, will you use a totem? Yeah. But the idea is that it's not in my hand all of the time. It's not the safety net that I rely on. I have to actually be good at the game. But like if I get into a very serious situation or fall down a cave, then I can put it in my hand. But it'll be a conscious effort thing. Yee, it's the totemless day. It's a very average, normal day. Nothing is going wrong. I'm not wearing Philza merch for any particular reason. It's fine. Those are empty. Oh, I know what I did. So if you weren't here before, I've actually marked out something. I'll go over there really quick and show people because I did finish mining a little bit of it. You can finally die from sick fucking dives. Listen, I'm not gonna dive into a hole like an idiot anymore. Okay, that's a lie. I'll probably still do it, but I'm less likely to right now. Less likely. So if you've never seen this portal before, or haven't gone through it before, I marked out a while ago where I'm gonna put Holly's build. Like, I knew roughly the location where I wanted to put Holly's build, which is out here in this desert. Now, I went through and I finally marked out some stuff for what I want to do for Holly's build, and it's purely because I need a shit ton of sand. And the idea for a lot of what will happen in Holly's build is that all of this sand in specific areas will be removed. It will be removed. So, if you can't already tell, I've gone through and already started mowing down this circle, which will be a major portion of the build. Not the entire build, but a major portion of the build. So I finished a little bit of it up off stream just because there wasn't a ton left to do and I didn't feel like leaving it. So I took 3 shulkers worth of sand back, which we're going to be able to use today to turn some gravel and sand into concrete, because I need a lot of red concrete because it keeps becoming a thing I want to use for Project Stronghold, which is why I'm here. Which is why I started this. If you're curious about the diameter of this circle, it's 151. It's a 151 block wide circle. And again, it won't be the only thing over here, but it is the first thing that I will define out here. And we might do a couple more of those, smaller or slightly odd-shaped. I don't have a lot of the plans written out for Holly's build, but I have a couple of, like, large ideas for the build. So let's go ahead and work on making some concrete really quick, because I know we're going to need some of that. And maybe doing some extra trades with the villagers. That's weird to actually desire you not to die in the video game. Huh, strange. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I have plans now, and those plans mean I need you to survive for about 2 more months. Thanks. Okay, Minty, just for you, I will survive for around 2 more months. And it absolutely has nothing to do with the fact that, like, the hardcore 2nd year anniversary is in a month or anything. Like, no way. No way would I try to survive for that. Hi, Ibit. Alright, do I have roses somewhere? I know I put roses over here somewhere to bone meal, but I don't know if I moved them again. It looks like I did move them, so I need to go find the roses again. I have hummus and pita crackers. That sounds delicious. I want snacks. I could eat snacks. I'm the streamer. I make the rules. But also, I would have to get up to get snacks, and now I'm covered in a blanket, and I don't want to move at all. Why the fuck would you try to make it to an anniversary? That sounds dumb. /J. I don't know. It just seems nice. I like hitting the numbers. I like the numbers that do the thing that go brr. We're gonna go down here first because I need red dye, and I don't remember if I have roses down here or just more red dye, which I do have red dye, but I need that. We'll take... because hold on, I'm doing mental math really quick. It's 3 stacks and 24, I think, for dye for a shulker full of something. I think. The only anniversaries that mattered were the 6 and the 9 one. What about the 69th month anniversary, which would be at 5 years? 5 years and 9 months? That one matters, I think. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then would it be... yeah, and then I'll need a half stack of gravel, so it's 13 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Please don't be that parent who keeps track of their kid's age in months past the 1 year mark. The 1 second, the 1 hour. Listen, I make no promises. There's certain developmental reasons to track kids' age in months when they are under a certain age. Because there are certain developmental, like, things that you hit at, like, really interesting points. But it's not on, like, the year mark, it's at month points. It's about up to 3 years. Yeah, I was about to say, like, once you're, like, 4, then it's a little bit ridiculous. But under that, like, there's reasons for people to track their kids' age like that. Different, like, different what is it? Because there's, like, walking and talking and, like, a whole bunch of other things, like, you keep track of. Miranda, my little guy, is 87 months old today. That's obviously over 5. Oh, really? I always thought they were being obnoxious. Nope, there's reasons for it. Generally, if you hear somebody talking about their child in that way, there is a reason for it, even if it doesn't make a ton of sense to you. Otherwise, I think most people would agree that referring to their child's age by year would probably make more sense. Just, like, on some level. No, I needed more. I needed, how much more? 16 more. I really wish you could bone meal the smaller flowers in Java. I am kind of sad that that is not a thing. The thing on Bedrock? Yup. Are my block sounds off? No. Something felt off in my sounds, but I don't know what it was. Cool. Now we sleep. They didn't figure it out, but they knew something was different. Yeah. That's how my parents figured out I was on the spectrum. Yeah. I think it's not an uncommon thing for people to experience. Or like that's how parents figure it out because their kids won't hit certain developmental points that other like average kids. Okay. JK, I'll be back.
I missed Ziploc mining streams as they looked for diamonds amongst the hot sauce. Seattle, Florida is a wonderful place to have a vacation, rats. It is super gay and has bees.
Sunday. At least if Phil's is gone, I can tell you what day it is sometimes. But I hope everybody is having a good day. I'm back. Oh, I can talk again. Bop bop bop. Bop bop. I kind of do want to go mining for diamonds again. Mindy, why did you have to say that? Now I kind of do. I could do that today.
Unboobies your trap.
Thanks, Ami. Keeps leaving. I mean, I'm happy Phil's is doing a lot of cool stuff, though. If you just know, I'll start ranting about College Board because that's the other part I sort of miss. I was running out of shiny stuff. Not necessarily running out of, I just need a ton of it. For a variety of parts of the project that I'm working on. So I need more diamonds. And I don't, like, do an excessive amount of mining on this world. Okay, listen, I do take that back a little bit, just because I have seen my strip mines. They're over there. We can stare at them for a second. No, we're gonna go stare at them for a second. Because it's still, this is the funniest part of this world, is that, and I do this on every single world, like this is not unique, and I don't think I will ever change, but literally, one of the first things I do on every single world is essentially just start making a massive fuck off strip mine. This one is no exception. Now, granted, obviously you can tell by the amount of things that have been left down here. I haven't come down here very frequently since doing this originally. I think this was mostly during like the first 1,000 days that I was working on like really gathering up a ton of resources. I haven't messed with this as much since, but like this is what I do every single time I start a world, is I just make these fuck off giant strip mines. And then I have enough resources to never worry again. In fact, I think there's still stuff down here. Yeah, so there's still stuff down here. I could theoretically go through this. Those are all empty. But I could theoretically go through all of these chests and like pick up everything that I left down here. There's also an enchanting table down here. Now we're just looking at old things in the hardcore world because I keep thinking about them. There's an enchanting table right there because if you go this way, you get to the zombie spawner? Yeah, that's the zombie spawner. And then if you go back this way and down this ladder, this is actually the skeleton spawner. Which also just, this one in particular becomes a a glow squid death trap quite frequently. But I do, it's really interesting, like all these little things that are left, especially below the spawn chunks, that are just relics of like, literally like the first 1,000 to 2,000 days of like me getting through a lot of that early grind and like trying to get like all of my armor kitted out and all my tools and things, and it's all just down there. I kind of want to redo some stuff under the spawn chunks at some point, but I feel like that's a future bigger project that I work on and not a right now thing, since I have enough projects for right now. Hi JJ, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I can't believe it's almost the end of January though. College Board is labeled as a non-profit because but they abuse the school system to squeeze money out of a vulnerable group, teens, and not to mention the SATs are horrible. They are. Just standardized testing in that way is shitty as hell, and most better/more expensive colleges won't even accept all AP credits or even require SAT scores anymore. as more and more colleges realize SAT scores just aren't worth it because rich kids will hire tutors that teach them how to ace that particular test, which is just bullshit. Yep. It's very true. There's a lot of SAT and even ACT prep that is aimed specifically at learning how the tests work. And if you know how the tests work, you can get through it quite easily with not a terrible score. It isn't necessarily about being smart, it's about knowing how they write those tests. And that was one of the many things that we ranted about very early on when I was playing hardcore stuff. Hi soup.jpg, how are you? I will not call you a wet salad today, I promise. Scout's honor. Good, just got off work. Glad you're off work. I hope you get some time to relax and you just have a nice chill time. We're just working on converting some concrete because I need more red concrete for a lot of things. Mostly for Project Stronghold, but we might veer off after delivering this to the area where I need it and instead do some diamond mining. Or maybe we won't do diamond mining. I don't know. I haven't decided. Also, according to a quick Google search, might not be correct, but the CEO of College Board of a nonprofit makes 1.5 million, which is fucking dumb. Yup. There's a lot of nonprofits like that out there. I'm not saying this to discourage people that like working with nonprofits and things. However, nonprofits aren't always a pinnacle of ethical behavior. I got some homework to finish, so I'm gonna just lurk for a bit. Of course! Have a good lurk. I hope you get your homework done. I hope you do well. Yes, please always vet your nonprofits before you support them. Some are better than others, and there are websites that are actually dedicated to help you learn the scores about the nonprofits that you're supporting. They will include like breakdowns of like where the money goes, because there are a number of nonprofits that will claim that like so much of their money goes to X, Y, or Z, and you'll find out that in the end there's like actually a lot of it goes first to the board and all the people at the top, and then like only a certain percentage goes to like the actual cause. And of course that is like something to be concerned about if you're looking for a nonprofit to support. College Board is non-ethical. I mean non-profit organization dedicated blah blah blah. It's the actions of current College Board practices are definitely not the most ethical. I would agree with that. A lot of like the amount of money it takes to like take a test, like that wasn't a barrier of entry for me, but that's because I have fairly well-off parents that had enough money to do it, but not everybody has that, and that should not be a reason to like that somebody suffers, is because literally they don't have the amount of money to take a test. That the money to take a test should not be the barrier to entry to higher paying jobs because of a college degree. That is such a dumb barrier. I hate when people profit off the school system in such a predatory way that makes them a stupid amount of money while so many schools get underfunded and cannot even get the supplies needed. Not to mention the fact that teachers are so undervalued in America. Yes. And push around so much. I have said this for a very long time, but I wish that America could somehow switch their thinking about schools to making teachers some of the more highly regarded members of society. Because they do an awful lot of work for us that I don't think anybody talks about. And I think one of the... like, I see it all the time. Like, you'll see, like, huge, big, powerful, famous people talking about, like, the effect that their second grade teacher had on them. And, like, in a way, America looks at that and goes, like, that second grade teacher doesn't matter, they only deserve this much money, they don't deserve enough resources to, like, fully stock their classrooms. But then you look at what comes out of those classrooms, and it's future leaders of countries, it's future, like, innovators, it's future artists, like, all of these people come out of here. You gotta give the teachers more money and give them the resources so that those kids can become those things. My mom was a principal of a preschool kindergarten school for 12 years and did so much more than I can type here. Yeah. It's no longer a glass roof, but an iron roof. It's so true. In other countries, teachers are some of like the more highly paid individuals in the country, specifically because of the work that they do to make a better tomorrow. Like, if I became famous overnight and somebody was like, can you tell us about like a teacher that had a huge impact on your life? I would struggle because there are so many teachers that have been amazing in my lifetime, and I'm so lucky to have met so many of them. But like, who was it? AOC made a post this weekend, I think, where she was like, she had run into like one of her elementary school teachers that had like had such a big impact on her life that it had to move away or something. And like, that stuff sticks. It means so much to people. And they don't want to acknowledge it. In other countries, teachers are on the same stage as doctor, and that's how it should be. Yeah. You have the people that are nurturing the minds of tomorrow, and the people that are making sure that you are able to continue running around doing whatever it is you are doing today. Those are incredibly important things. They should both be valued highly. There should also be, like, just more care for the people that are doing that kind of work, for, like, daycare workers and things like that. And I mean care by, like, parents take the time to teach their children how to be decent people too. Because I do see that, like, especially in America where the teachers are already not well funded, there's a lot of teachers that are basically expected to teach the children morals. And like, yeah, the teacher should be there to help reinforce, like, this is how you be a good person in society. But it should not be completely on the teacher to teach the children how to be. Gotta get the adults in there somewhere to work on that. Bullshit that the poorer districts, less money the teacher makes, the more likely that same teacher will have to buy more supplies out of their own pockets to give to their classrooms in even functional space. Yeah. My parents, I think, well, I don't know how bad it was when I was a kid, and I am also an idiot, so I will never know how bad it was when I was a kid because I didn't pay attention because I was a child. But my parents, because we had enough money, very often would make sure to donate stuff to the classrooms. So like, I would get, like, if I needed a set of thing, I would get a set of thing, and then they'd pass along, like, literally everything that the teacher put on that list of, like, can you bring these things? Like, tissues, hand sanitizer, all of, like, the extras, like, that the teachers needed. My parents are always on top of, like, yeah, we're going to give them everything. Where am I going? I didn't need to go here. I mean, I could go here. We could go this way. These talks make me hate that I live in hell. I mean, America. Yes, there's good stuff, but I'd like to live comfortably, please. Might move someday. Moving is a lot of work, and you'll still be paying taxes to America, regardless of where you move. Keep that in mind. It's you. I was lucky to have teachers that paid out of their pocket to make my classroom experience more fun and enjoyable. It's so sad that they had to do it in the first place. On the other hand, the parents gotta work from dusk till dawn to make ends meet. There's a lot of problems overall in society, and there's no way in hell I could even touch how many of them need addressing. I thought you could change your citizenship after a while. Okay, so what you're thinking about is revoking your American citizenship, which you can do. It's going to cost you through the nose to do. Because America will still charge you taxes if you're living out of country. Like, even if you, like, permanently relocate to another country. Even if you get dual citizenship in that country. Until you revoke your American citizenship, they will charge you taxes. We're going to... Wait. Yes. That is literally just how it is. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's just how it is. If you want to get out of that system, you will have to go through 1,000,000 forms, and you will have to pay a substantial fee I think it's calculated based on what the American government would have gotten out of you had you stayed a citizen. An American's system of still charging you money is, I think we're one of like 2 countries that does it. For how long? I don't know. I unfortunately don't know all the details. You'll have to go look that up on your own. But it will cost you. It will cost you quite a bit. And it will take ages. Yeah, we go back home and then I decide what to do. Actually, what do we want to do? Diamond mining? Could go diamond mining. Whip. Made me so proud to see a tissue box my parents bought being used in the classroom. Like, my dad bought that. I see it. Yeah. A lot of misconceptions about the US. True. That's why most people opt for Visa. Yeah. There's a lot of reasons to like go for different systems, and it's kind of individual and up to you. But getting out of your citizenship is tricky. I'd rather not owe taxes to 2 places at once, especially if I plan to never return long term. There's systems that deal with that, Emerald. In other countries specifically, there's systems to deal with that. It's not owing taxes on both, it is making sure that you are paying an amount of taxes. Okay, let's go do some trades. Because I have how much? I have 3. We finished that floor. So we could work on the glass part of the floor if I can trade enough. I don't think either of the amendments actually abolish slavery. Oh, I should be healing you. We heal. We heal. Ooh, you know what I haven't checked on? The iron farm. Should probably check on that. We'll go look at that in a second. Do your research before you do something like move countries permanently and make sure you have backups. Yes. Moving countries permanently is not something you should do willy-nilly. It definitely takes a lot more research other than, I would like to move here. And you have to keep in mind that there are some countries that are legitimately just going to say no to you. Perfect. I think the fence post is working. I had to put a fence post up there. And that should stop iron golems from spawning right there. So it should be back up to operational. Backup places to live. Well, it's more so don't start moving out of the country before you have confirmation that you are actually going to be able to be allowed to live in the place that you want to live. There's a lot of things that can be prohibitive in trying to move that much. Not only is it expensive, but it is just a shit ton of work. I'm also always angry. I'm always so angry about College Board, mainly because my district was one of the poorest in our state. Still a good school. Ooh, don't get me wrong. but as a way to try and get more kids college opportunities, they made some deal with College Board to make it so the SATs were a district state mandatory standardized test to show growth, which meant that everyone got one free SAT, and which was good. But it was literally just to try and get more kids into college. Also good. Because of how tied college was to SATs when they made that deal. Yeah. Backups like places to stay, money saved up, and do visa research as well as citizenship research, and make sure that you are doing it legally. That is so important. If you're trying to move out of country, read on all of your laws, read on all the laws of the places that you're going, know what rules you are expected to follow, and what procedures you need to go through to get proper visas. This is incredibly important. Because if you fuck it up, you can go to jail. Or get kicked out of your country that you're trying to move to in the airport and have to go back. And we all know that those international tickets are not cheap. So you have to be like really, really sure about what you're doing. There are people that will help you. Like if you're trying to like do like a big move somewhere, you can always reach out. There's probably some sort of like citizenship office you can talk to about like the appropriate visas and things, but like you gotta be certain about what you're doing. Oh, you'll trade pumpkins again. Welcome to the trading stream. Our entire district ended up having to work on whatever College Board wanted to be in a district. Like our curriculums partly had to work around getting the most amount of kids into College Board classes and potential tests as possible. That's such bullshit. I hate College Board with a burning passion. It's really it's ironic, I guess, in a way. I thrive on standardized testing. Some of it. There are some standardized tests that like my brain locks into and I know the answers. I am so good at it, I don't need to think, it's all fine, I'm fantastic, I'm great. But it should not be reliant on that. It should not be reliant on like, oh, you're good at testing. That's such a dumb skill to have, to be good at testing. That's not how people should live their life. Also, we're gonna go harvest some more pumpkins and melons while we wait for day to cycle through. I hate standardized testing just all the time, which is entirely fair. It's such bullshit. It's like, it is good to find a way to test people's skills, but some of the standardized testing is just bad. It's just bad. Just hate the way they write tests. It's just a nightmare. There are better ways to demonstrate knowledge of something than standardized tests like that. And I always think about it too, because with like the AP tests, if you did not know this already, if you're taking an AP test and you're doing like essays and things, those get graded by just normal teachers. This is not a joke. It's just straight up normal teachers. For some of that. Like, yeah, there are some like College Board or like experts in the room, but they're handing it off to just random teachers. They don't hire like people to answer all or to look at all of your answers. They just get more teachers. And I'm sure that they pay them something, but like it is just your teachers. I think they try to make sure that they're testing or like that people are grading tests from not their own school district, but it's still like it's just a thing that they like go in and do. And I'm sure that because they're using like certain teachers from certain areas, like they can get away with not paying them as much of an extra or something for it. Or there's like some agreement with like the schools of like, okay, if you send this many teachers to grade this many tests in this thing, we will allow your school to do X, Y, or Z. Or to have like a free blank. I'm sure that there is agreements like that. Whoop. There's this one standardized reading comprehension test that I had to take from 8th to 12th grade, where in 8th grade I'd already reached the highest questions and literally proceeded to get the same 40 questions in a different mix of 32 every time we do the test 4 times a year for the next 4 years. And so many of my friends were in the same boat to the point I can actually recite off some of those questions just because I know them by heart. Yup. I remember those kinds of standardized tests. I remember doing when I was I in elementary school? I might have been in elementary school. It wasn't like a standardized test, but it was like some sort of like, they wanted to see baseline where all the students were. So they had like all of the teachers for a certain number of grades, like do individual reading comprehension tests. And those honestly felt better because it was like a one-on-one assessment of my ability to read with my professor. Not my professor, my teacher. I think mine was when I was in the 5th grade. Because I remember... I'm not going to say her name, although I remember her name. So I had this lovely Canadian teacher when I was in 5th grade. And she was always a little bit sassy. And I loved her very much because she kind of just said it how it was even though we were 5th graders. And she shouldn't be saying that. But if you did not know this about me, I am a very fast reader. I'm a very good reader too. I get a lot of like, I read fast and I comprehend it pretty well. But I've been that way since I was young. I blame my parents. It's entirely their fault. But I vividly remember being in 5th grade, doing that quick reading comprehension test with her. Like, it was like the rest of the class was doing like some other activity and she would like pull like 1 or 2 students a day over like the course of a month, and it just happened to be my turn. And so I'm in the corner, I'm reading, I'm going through like all the questions with her and stuff, and like it was like the second round. It wasn't the first round of the test, it was the second round. So I was on the second story, and the timer was set for like 5 minutes. And I flipped, I'd gone through all of the pages of the story before the timer was done. And then she just looked at me and said, "Are you really done?" And then we went through the questions, and that was the first time I'd ever heard a teacher cuss. Ever in my lifetime. Because she just said, "Damn." After I answered the questions, because she did not expect anybody to go that fast and have good comprehension. And it was very funny. That doesn't always work anymore. Sometimes my brain decides not to focus, and then I can read the same page 3 times over and not understand it. And that's just kind of how it is. It was very funny. I don't hear it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm gonna just choose to live in ignorance. You know what I hear? I hear Deltarune. And then I think about Homestuck. I don't think that's better. It actually might be worse, but you know what? I will live with that. Because I do just hear Homestuck in this. I stick by the facts. I think Deltarune Chapter 2 was the most Homestuck thing I've ever seen Toby Fox make, and I love it. I honestly love it. I'm not upset about it in any way. Refresh your trades, please. I also wouldn't hear it because I don't watch Mr. Beast. I hear about what Mr. Beast does through like other people talking about what Mr. Beast is doing. I do not know what he does. The TikTok meme? That's the wrong side of TikTok for me. My TikTok is cats and D&D memes, and occasional thirst traps. I love MILFs and Crimes, get continuation from DILFs and Choices. So true. It's weird doing a tasting comparison between Dr. Pepper and Cheer Wine for my homework, because both taste pretty similar. Do they actually? I mean, Dr. Pepper is like the soda equivalent of just like all of the flavors at once. It was literally made to emulate how old pharmacies smelled. Where like literally where sodas used to be served. Why did I pick these two sodas? I don't know. Why did you? Last trades, please. I feel like cheer wine tastes more cherryish, but other than that, like what am I doing with this? Well, you're learning that one tastes more cherryish. That's what you're doing. I don't know what else you expect. Okay, so we'll do that, and then this. And then that. Alright, we'll take this. I might actually also have some spare glass, because we'll need a little bit more than the 4 shulkers for the one floor. But also I am anticipating needing to go through and mark some stuff out with some colored glass at some point. So maybe we bring some colored glass to work on that with. Because I have some. We'll bring some black and we'll bring some red. And I have some spare black glass over there for some stuff, so. Why is this the second time that Dr. Pepper's taste and ingredients has been brought to my attention today? Because it's weird. I like the taste of Dr. Pepper and it's still weird. Wait, do we work on glass or do we go do mining? I don't know. I don't know. What do you think, Kronk? So far out of the two, I like cheer wine better. That's fair. Okay. Let's go back. I have many strong opinions about Dr. Pepper and none of them are positive. Ami, why do you hate Dr. Pepper? This is not a judgment, this is just an honest to God question. Why do you hate it? Is it something about the combination that it has? Is it some memory association that you have with it? Because that plays a huge, huge, huge role into actually how you deal with flavors. If you have positive experiences with a dish, just like around it, like some sort of holiday dish that has always been like present during good times in your life, you'll always think of that one positively. But you can also like make yourself hate certain stuff if you just have negative memories of it. Like there's a pasta dish that I literally cannot eat because I got sick eating it one too many times as a kid. So I can't. Oh, I do have extra glass over here as well. Very cool. Very convenient. I don't don't know why I have so much extra glass, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay. So we're gonna... And then we're gonna just dump the rest of this in here. Nope. Give that to me. So we're gonna take some of the colored glass that we have, and we're gonna take all of this glass with us as well. And we're gonna go work on the glass layer. It feels angry in my mouth. It feels like it wishes me harm. Okay. I got blackberries. Everything is fine for the next 5 minutes. Okay, but what about after those 5 minutes? Okay, that should be good. Now want soda? I mean, you have the power to go get soda. Theoretically. Fine. Whoosh. This paper that I'm filling out is for like, is it salty? I took a sip of Dr. Pepper and that was just a hit of saltiness. This is horrible. Pop. Pop. After those 5 minutes, the taste will have faded from my mouth and the world would go back to however it feels going. That's fair. Why does my cat insist on sneaking up on me to on me silently and spooky me? Because cat only know sneak. To quote Wilbur Soot, sneaking. Oh yeah? What? I mean, Wilbur Soot, my beloved music boy. Wilbur Soot, my beloved. If I ever see that man, I will fight him. Just a little bit. Not seriously, but I will fight him. Silverwood. True. Although I am excited for all the Lovejoy stuff that will be coming up. Oh my god, I just remembered how many things I have to get done this week. Please just end me now. Oh no. There's so much happening this week. I hate it. Minty? Oh, that explains it. I'm glad you have marshmallows. Marshmallows were on my keyboard. Yep, they were. I'm glad the marshmallows could communicate with us, though.
Today, on Wild Animals, I randomly met Bald Eagle.
Did you make friends, or did the bald eagle just scream at you? Because that's all I know about bald eagles is they scream. They're essentially pigeons, but large and angry. Chat, have a marshmallow if you would like. Streamer's not allowed to have marshmallows because I don't feed chat. And that's fair. But you know what I can do? Go get my own snack. I have snack
Chat
now.
riot.
No, you can't riot. Fuck off. You can't riot. I have goldfish. I also had slices of turkey, but I didn't want to eat those on stream because you guys would make fun of me because I'm not graceful when I eat slices of lunch meat. Why does the blue hate me? Goldfish. I'm not sharing with you, chat. Fuck you. Chat, feed yourselves. I'm not your parental unit. I don't have to give you snacks. If you want appy slices and peanut butter, you gotta go get those yourself. What is the snack that bites back? No, it's Paimon. I love that image so much. Mother Minty is our parental unit. Fuck you. Right after Minty is saying teeth soup is very good. No, we're not going back to teeth soup. You can't eat the teeth. Please stop, chat. Paimon is a snack? I thought it was a character. Emergency rations. Paimon. Cannibalism, I understand. I don't think Paimon's human. Paimon isn't human, right? In Genshin Impact, Paimon isn't human. She floats around too much. She's definitely not human. I've completed the paper. Cheerwine has won the war. Nice. If I ever see that, maybe I'll try it. I've never seen that soda before, so. Pretty sure Paimon is Paimon's species. What the fuck is Paimon? Like naming your dog Dog. I mean, we aren't human either. At least we aren't human for the little bit. Well, listen, it isn't cannibalism unless it's a fellow human. So I think I don't know what the character is called. Is it the Traveler? I know they have canonical names. I just don't know them. But the main character, the MC, whoever you are, I don't know. I think they deserve a little bit of eating people as a treat. I think Cheerwine is like an Eastern Shore thing, Doc, but I'm not sure. You can get it shipped. There's a couple of like candy drink shops nearish me that I can go to and look for it. What is this conversation? It's not cannibalism. That's what it's not. She also provides human soup as a treat in the Impact game. If anyone tries to eat Venti, I'm coming for your kneecaps. So I'm going to solely target Venti. Does this mean that the main character of Genshin is just an imposter? Genshin is among us. Genshin is among us. Genshin is among us. Hold on, listen to me. Genshin is among us. Because you're not allowed to be there, and the whole world is trying to get rid of you in some way, shape, or form. Genshin Impact is just among us. Oh, it's just among us. I don't think Starbucks exists in Genshin. Have you looked? I can still drink Venti through a straw. I will do it. Oh no, Minty. Why can't we say Venti Erasure? I think it was targeted at Icy so that Icy could talk into the void about Genshin and Venti, but nobody in the chat can reply back. What did I come back to? Cannibalism. Also bullying Icy. Also, thank God I have connected textures again. I miss connected textures so much. Hold on, I don't know if I've been downstairs since I redid the connected textures. Let me back up. Whoosh. It's so nice. They're all connected now. Why are you here? I don't know what you grew on, but you're here, and I hate you for it. I think I can take that back. I'm gonna put that there. I don't think it even broke anything. Weird. Might be that. I don't think they could spawn on 1x1s, but maybe they can. Whoosh. We can solve this. Push, 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 push. But it does look very nice with connected textures now. I still need to find more ways to spawn proof without relying on just buttons, but it might just be something that we have to do. Because I don't know if there's ever going to be a better way to deal with it. I do think there's a couple soup huts over there. Also, Bands, I will DM you later. I just realized something that you're relatively close to that I just want to give you a heads up about. You shouldn't stumble into anything you shouldn't just because all the things that you shouldn't stumble into are hidden and the entrances are very well hidden. But I'll make sure. Because I think you said you were at 5k, 10k? I'm assuming positive, like no negatives anywhere in there. I see, simply stop yelling about the game that shall not be named. I mean, that's true. I see, if you want to talk about it, there's other places to talk about it. Yes, so 5k, 10k. I will just give you a heads up about some coordinates to be aware of to not go towards. I think there's somebody else that has a base out there, but I don't remember who, and they're building in the Ocean Monument. Hi, Aether. I hope you're having a good time zone. Oh, I don't even know to go to your area. I just need to tell you about coordinates of things to be aware of because they're relatively close. I still think they're about 10, not 10, like a couple thousand out. Meow. Meow. Have a good time zone, Aether. I will drink water. I also need more water eventually. I should have gotten more water when I got up for goldfish, but I didn't think that far ahead. Close by rat standards, not necessarily close. That's really true. It's like once you start like getting within a couple thousand blocks of somebody like that far out, then people start warning you just in case you're flying around for funsies looking for stuff. I don't plan on making any mega builds or lore builds near my base, at least not any large ones, so we should be okay. No, you're not near my- trust me, you will understand once I send you a message. It's just a thing to be aware of and not to run around in necessarily. It's not like off limits, it's just in progress and there's things that you should not touch. I know. There's a couple other things though. Minty, there's secret things out there. Not big secrets, just secrets. Up, 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 up. I don't have wings yet, though. Godspeed. For example, I consider T to be my neighbor, and I'm pretty sure there's a few mountains and swamps between us. T has a lot of very close neighbors. But, like, I mean, like, actually close. Fucking hell, that taiga is huge. I always forget how big it is. There was, like, a time when I collected 10 dogs from that area. It took over 2 hours creatively flying over it. Yeah, I know exactly where that area is, because I've flown around there a couple of times. Because that is a pretty area. I like Minecraft. Minecraft's so pretty, I say as I just place glass and do nothing else. Now I want to run around outside in the overworld and just go on an adventure. Do I just go on an adventure? Do I finish half the floor and then just leave and go on an adventure somewhere? I think that's what we should do. We should go on an adventure. What do you think, chat? Should we go on an adventure? I was looking for a mega taiga, found one other but was tiny. That was after hours of running around. There's one to the northeast of spawn that isn't that small. It was pretty expansive, but I also wasn't flying through it. I was walking through it, so maybe it was bigger than I remember. Or smaller than I remember? It was something. An adventure sounds nice for no reasons in particular. I somehow don't trust Blossom. On an adventure. We'll finish up some more of this. We'll get through at least another shulker of glass and then we'll go. I was told that by another app, but that was out after I was like 5k out. Two
Joler.
Tiff, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the 2 years. Listen, I have been procrastinating on the new badge, but I will have the 2-year badge done. Hopefully by the end of this month, and then it will be ready to be seen by the world. Maybe. But Tiff, I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope you're doing well. Who lives in the Woodland Mansion? No one. We had a murder mystery in the Woodland Mansion. But I don't think anybody lives in one. Life good? That's good. Are you back out to college stuff now? Back to classes and shenanigans? I didn't know Joler was an emote. Yee, it's a fun emote. You know what else is a really good emote? Cat Nom. You know what else is also a very weird emote that I kind of love? There's one that is just called Frasier that I think I've added. I'm like 90% sure I've added it. Did I add it? Oh, I can't see the emotes. I might be able to see it, like, normal. Oh, and your cat just died, people sad. That's such a good one, too. Hold on. Where is it? Did I not add it? Maybe I didn't add it. No, I added it. It's just a very zoomed in, stretched out picture of Frasier's face. For no reason in particular, it just exists. Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with friends is a very good emote. I like the absurd names of most of these. I really want to kill you. Cool. I don't think there's any around nearby to get pissed at me, so that's fine. Frasier. Can't see BTTV emotes? Well, that's a problem. Frasier's giving bass boosted and I love it. Actually, that is a really good description of like just the vibe. It's just like bass boosted, but an emote. All the stretch ones give me that vibe. You just turned the visual bass up to like 11. I've run out of stuff. Hold on. We tossed this over here. Let me grab that. Whop. Personally, it feels treble reduced. I liked messing with the equalizer stuff when I was a kid. I had a... I'm gonna make myself sound old again. I had a Walkman that had like some audio settings that you could like mess with. And like my radios or my stereos would have like audio things you could mess with. And I used to spend an absurd amount of time messing with the audio settings to make it sound good. Have a good lurigami. Is bass boosted or simply the absence of treble? Did you know that I only watched the show Frasier after I moved to Seattle? It was while I didn't have a ton of friends up here yet, and while I was like just like moved up here and I didn't have a ton going on. So I would like be like, I would come home from work and I would just sit down on the couch and I would watch Frasier episodes while I did like knitting and crocheting and shit. It was a very good time. I kind of miss that era. I don't, because I was also incredibly unhappy and a little bit depressed. But I miss that era of like, it was a lot calmer. I had time to do things. Now I have so much other things I want to do and I just keep dedicating time to it and it's just a time. Stuff that I was somehow re-stumbled onto when exploring Rat Server. Trying to get closer to Spawn but not knowing where I am at all. Cassie's, Soviets, or Wanderer's Dream, or Pandas. I stumble into Soviets. For some reason, Soviets base is like my brain zeroes in on that area every single time I go wandering around. I stumble upon Cassie's a lot too. Cassie's is like a hop, skip, and a jump away from Spawn though, so if I've gone that way, which I don't remember what way that is, but if I go that way on Rat Server, I wind up getting just like right back to Cassie's. You're seeing Puss in Boots 2 again? Makes sense. I used to always be Cassie's constantly, but I love being in deserts and go in circles and then bam, Cassie's. It's true. I do have questions about Rat Server's generation though, because of the number, and by number I mean lack of, deserts that I run into. So like if I find a desert, I know usually that I'm back near spawn, because that's where most of the desert is. Except for now, like there's a couple that I found really far out there, but I'm out there doing other projects, so I know where I am usually when I'm there. But if I'm just flying around the like center of Rat Server, I'll find Cassie's every single time because I'll find the desert, or I find the dragon in the desert. I find the dragon in the desert a lot. There's one by my snow globe. I think if you follow that back, it goes back towards other stuff. I see. Because you're not too far out, and that desert that starts in your spawn keeps going. Like, quite a fair ways. Stop. Are you down? You might be down. You don't sound like you're down. You might be. Non-gendered MILF in the desert, my beloved. I like stumbling upon that dragon because I keep forgetting that it's out there, and then then I remember that some people just haven't been out there. And I wait for the day that some people accidentally stumble upon that dragon again. What's the name? Melohai. The amount of bases and other random huts I ran into while traveling was very surprising. It shouldn't really surprise you. There's, how many rats on Rat Server? It's above 30 though, right? Like 30 people have played on Rat Server. Not all of them are active, but there have been like 30 plus people on there. And we all kind of do this thing where we all just wander off into our little corners, make a base, and then disappear, and then come back. And sometimes people make multiple bases. I'm one of them. I don't miss Puppy. It'll be funny if you find my base. I don't wander around too much near spawn anymore. I do sometimes, but I really should do more. Pop. Yeah, you're just going in line with other things. Did you find a half blown up tower on top of some hills, Pants? That had a nice little puppy with it? Who's now free? Broke out of his enclosure? It's fine. Possibly. That's my old base. I started at a base at around 4K out. And then I've moved to a spot that is where you go to my button now, which is about 8K out on both. And my actual base no longer is really there, but yeah. I just keep moving out. Caught in 4K? No, caught at 4K. I found the temple build? Which one? Temple? Oh, I know where you were. Mm-hmm. Your base. The temple build? There's no temple build at my base. Hi, Ether. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream of Jump King. I hope you're not suffering. Welcome back. I'm placing glass and then I'm going to run away and run into the distance and go fly around because I don't want to be here anymore. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Ether. Hope you're having a good day. It's definitely your birthday. We would never lie on the internet. The Japanese temple build. I have no idea what temple you're talking about, but that's not mine. Don't know where that is. Happy very real birthday, Ether. I do hope you were having a good stream. I hope you actually made some progress in Jump King this time.
Happy birthday, you ginger F-U-C-K.
You did? I'm proud of you, I think.
Beans?
Probably.
Beans.
No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it now. You can't make me say it. I'm not gonna say it. What if I just never say it again? What if I never talk about it again? What if I never do the beans joke again? What if I never do it?
Beans? Beans. Beans? Beans. Beans? Beans.
It's so hard not to. Ah! I'll be sad. Good. Anyways. I do hope you had a good stream, and if you need to run away to like get food or have water or take break from internet for a second, definitely do that. But happy to see everybody. I hope everybody else is doing well as well. That may be in the style of the Chinese pagodas, and if there was a lot of green, it was probably Grum's build. Eee. Grum's doing a lot of cool stuff. I love Grum's builds. I visited over there the other day to help with something. I don't remember what. I was giving them something, but they just, I like the builds. Big builds. Very cool. Love. I like the builds that the rats do. I like all the- I've legitimately never seen a rat build that doesn't make me happy. It's even more interesting when I see like the like remains of a project that never got finished. I just want to know what they were going to do with it and I'll never know. Anyways, we're going to leave. I'm gonna leave. Where am I gonna go? I don't know. But we're gonna go somewhere. Whoosh. One that doesn't make me happy. Woo, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually so incredibly impressed at the amount of work and energy and effort that you've put into that build. Even though it upsets me greatly, and it does upset me greatly, I am still incredibly, like, happy that you have found something to pour a whole bunch of energy into. Anyways. Adventure. We go back to home. I make sure that I have enough stuff on me to feel safe adventuring, and then we go. Because I might want to make a couple of potions before we go. Just to carry on us. If you don't know what I'm doing, well that's because I also don't know. I just, I made a whole bunch of concrete and then I was like, I could place a whole bunch of glass, and my brain has since rejected both of those things. And I don't want to do them. So I'm gonna go run around in the hardcore world, and this will definitely not be a bad idea because I am definitely not on a no totem day. No mistakes are being made. I say like a liar. Hi, llama. Yeah, Ban's got stuck in the rat prison. Vance, if there's one thing you should know is if there's an unlabeled button, you should not click it. Like, that you don't click it. Do I have extra potions? That's strength and regen. Let's make... I have some night vision, I think. I want some fire resistance. And then I should have... Do I not have any night vision? No, I don't have any more night vision. Cool, so we'll make some night vision and we'll make some... fire resistance. We'll just make 2 sets of each. And we should just need 2. Should always click / trigger pressure plates and buttons on Rat Server. They will only usually lead you to being yeeted somewhere against your will. Yeah, that's true, actually. If you ever go to Wonderstream, this is a warning for all rats on Rat Server. There are pressure plates in there that will yeet you out into the distance. Will we be able to help you? Not always. Most of us will probably just go L. Hello. A good dog. A criminal. Pop. And a pop. And then we'll throw those in there because I don't need them. I have plenty of fireworks. I have torches. I'll need an extra bed. And I have extra food in there. Not that. We'll put it- oh, I do have a bed in here, so I'll just steal that bed. And I have extra fireworks in here as well. Cool. gonna go see if we have any extra shulkers I can add. I need to stop slamming into the ground. But I don't know how to. My brain just says yeet. Cool. We'll leave those in there as well. Gonna go build a bunch of L shapes at those chords. That would unironically be hilarious though. Which way do we want to go? Never mind, I guess I'm doing a writing break instead. Okay, so if you weren't here at the top of stream, I have changed up the way I do my writing breaks. I will do the pronoun check in a second, but we're going to go through the writing break spiel. So I'm changing up the way I'm doing writing breaks. I'm not changing the number of them, but I am changing the duration of them. So instead of doing just 5 minutes of a writing break, for the next 10 minutes, we're going to take a chill moment to work on projects. It doesn't have to be writing for you, but I will be personally writing. If you have another kind of project that you want to work on, doesn't matter what it is, but you want some time to work on it, we'll be doing some like focus for that. I'll just go stand in front of something. Let's go stand in front of the iron farm. So I will keep the screen on this. I'll probably even keep it so that the game is up and running so that we can AFK kind of for a little bit while we wait. And then I might mute myself so I can move my microphone out of the way so I can have better reach to things. But we will sit here, we will chill out, and we will just work on some projects. So, for the next 10 minutes, we're gonna do some writing. So go ahead, get focused, get your things, do things. Also, I use any pronouns, and if you haven't shared your pronouns in chat and you feel comfortable doing so, feel free to do so, because we'd love to know how to refer to you. Writing. Woo. Woo. Woo? I'm gonna strangle you. Actually, no, I wanted a different notebook. This one. Yes. Oh yes, and while I am writing, Minty will be doing some interesting writing inside of chat, so you'll have something to read in the meantime. I love the sound of iron golems dying. I see. What did you say? Oh, the game's still open, I promise. I just clicked out to scroll up. What did Woo request? No, we'll play the ads after the writing. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Because we're still in the middle of it,
Just wanted to say that this is one of the few communities I genuinely enjoy being part of. All of the rats are wonderful, and I'm glad I found this community less than 3. Streamer is okay too, JK. We love streamer less than 3.
Wow. Antonio, thank you for the blink. Hold on. We will run ads. Is it supposed to be a 2-minute ad or no? I don't remember. 2 minutes. Ad time. Bye, rats. I'm vaguely sorry. I will eat the points then. Yes. Consume the points. Eat the points. Become the points. Don't become the points. Use the points to make life through the day. It gave you lemons. Something. My brain just went straight back into the lemon speech from Portal 2. Get mad. Make life through the day. It gave Cave Johnson lemons. It's a very calm song. The thing I'm writing about is so not calm. Oh, that was perfect timing for me. So, time is up. If you're in the middle of working on something, take a moment to finish off your sentence. Make sure you get down that thought, because that's always the bane of your existence, is when you start working on a project and then like you're doing like a timer and then you stop just abruptly and then you lose your train of thought. But make sure you get that little thing written down and then we will go back on our adventure, which I don't know where to go still. I'm not up. Does anybody remember the Get Down meme? I reminded myself of it recently and now I cannot get the song out of my head. I think I wrote about this one before, but she just lives in my thoughts. I've done that with a couple of like characters I've written for short stories. I've come back to them time and time again. Just thinking about random story ideas. Well, let's fly east. We've gone this way a number of times, but let's go out past the area where we started our digging hole thing. Oh no, this is an actual person at a bar. Like somebody you saw? I can't do that. I can't steal real people I've seen. I take things from them, like I take like characteristics from things, like they're like people that I can trace characters back to. But I can't take a whole person. All the stories I write in chat are real stories. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been able to read all of them, but I know that there was one that was definitely, it didn't sound real, it sounded like fantasy, but that's okay. Just told through my eyes. That's fair enough. Please do not steal people. Trace them instead. They call it kidnapping? That's not what I'm talking about, and you all know it. Was that the village that we had the fight at? Yes, this is the village that we did the thing at, and the beacon should be over there. E. There's the beacon. I think we've been out here before, like all the way to the east, but I don't remember how far I've gone, and I just kind of want to look at it. I want to see what weird little things I find. I just realized what song is playing. This song always makes me think of Wanderer, so it's very funny that I decided to fly around and it was like, hello, have the song that reminds you of your character that is meant to be wandering. I always imagine the host from Welcome to Night Vale reading Minty stories at a KY, but he just fits all of them. Cecil Baldwin has such a lovely voice. There's one time I did a horror rat writing. I think that was fake, but a lot of chat writing is me taking a moment in my life and trying to make it sound more almost profound / interesting than it might have been. Like how it could be experienced. I like this. I like this alcove. That's fair, Minty. I can't do nonfiction. Like, even when I try to make the nonfiction sound prettier, I can't do nonfiction. I can take real events and how they made me feel and then turn that into fiction, but I cannot do nonfiction writing to save my life. Nope. Portal. Have I been here before? Why is there no gold block? Maybe I have been here before and I just didn't take anything else. Which, I mean, fair enough. There's nothing really worth taking from there. This is obviously newer terrain rivers. I wonder where we crossed in the newer generation. That's newer generation too. There's also something on fire up there. Is it a lava pool? It is! I love new Minecraft terrain generation because sometimes you just get a lava pool on a hill. I think we've been over here before. Have we been over here before? Why is that swamp on a hill? What happened over there? Oh, that's Shattered Savannah. Right? That has to be Shattered Savannah. Windswept Savannah. Same difference. All the way up to 186. Holy shit. Honestly, I think one of my favorite pieces of writing from this chat was me not knowing what to write, and so picking this blue blanket I'd been using all week and writing my thoughts on it and how I used it. And the other one was when I just wrote about constantly getting jump scared by parked cars on my dark walk to work when I can't see shit. Godtree/J. I mean, we could turn this into a god tree. I don't think there's another tree-ish entity on this world, though. Horse. I like how zoomed in I can get on that horse. Have a good time zone, Panda. Take care of yourself. That's an ocean biome. Will there be a boat? Boat? Boat. That's a bad boat. Is there another boat out here? Move. Shovel. South, southwest, that way. Come on. Ow. Alright, so it's... Wait, it's that. It has to be that. That made sense. Right, now we go east. I just want to see what the landscapes look like. I've been over here to like some of these, I know. And I know I remember these mountains, I think. I remember that one. You're so funky? Hold on. No. 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 Wait. Are we back over near the area where that first ancient city was that we went to? We have to be. Huh. I don't remember the coordinates off the top of my head, but this is a lot of like mountainous biomes. And I remember we flew through a whole field of like biomes. I want to know what's happening over here. I'm gonna sleep on top of that. Maybe it looks kind of similar. I could go look up the coordinates for the original thing, but I am lazy. Here's a good test. Have I opened this? Possibly. I just like these. I like the mountains in Minecraft. I like the giant hills. I want to fly. I want to fly into the hole in the side of the hill. I should not be doing this. A brown sheep. I've won Minecraft. No. No. I wanna build so many things over here. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Maybe this is a bad idea. Now I just want to build a ton of shit. But it'd be so cool. I just like Minecraft. Minecraft is very neat. For so many reasons. I really, really, really do like these snowy mountain areas. Oh, a taiga. A mega taiga. I want to make my hobbit hole home one day. Maybe on another server. Probably gonna go. I've had a headache for a bit, so I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good time zone. Icy, take care of yourself. I hope your head feels better soon. Amputate if needed. No. No amputation. No, no. Ooh. Is this too small? Are there none down there? No pandas. I was hoping we'd get lucky and we'd get another panda. Please. Please, I need like 2 pandas. That's pigs. Can I have the teeth to make broth with? An ocelot. A baby pig. No, you cannot have the teeth. Oh. Oh, the pandas. Hold on. We're gonna find... Are there more? No, you're an ocelot. Kill death. No! Either I need the pandas. I need the pandas. Please. No, we're not doing this. Okay, I need a nice clear spot for a portal. Kill 1? No, I need 2. Why is there a sapling there? Okay, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of these coordinates. I'm gonna figure out some portal stuff and we are going to come back here and grab the pandas. Please. I've needed pandas for so long. We've only had that one panda. Look at that island. We've only had that one panda, which definitely didn't die. Definitely is fine. Nothing happened to it. Turtle. And I need pandas. I need pandas for the spawn chunks. Yeah, pandas in real life don't mate, and they need help. I can't help them though. All of this is worthless to me. Ooh, another mesa. Unless this is the mesa I already think it is. Do I know you? Do I know you? No, because I went east. This is such a weird hole in the ground. Excuse me? Oh. Oh. It keep going. Can I see anything important from up here? With my eagle vision? No. Huh. I don't think this is the same mesa. Unless it is. Is it? Have we somehow just circled around to the other mesa? No, because the other mesa I'm thinking of is on the west side, not on the east side. We found some more pandas. I'm gonna steal them eventually. Whoosh. Mountain. This is such a cool mountain range, though. Oh my god, you could turn this into a volcano area? Wait, no, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, hold on. Let me remove the clouds first. Why are the clouds here? Off. Apply. Okay, no, listen. Think about it. You build a cool thing up on the mountain, but this side volcano into the mesa, and then just lava pouring down this side. Yep, Panda, we'll go visit LP soon. For sure. Also, calcite. I don't want to mess with it if I don't have to, but it is nice to know that that's there. And this opens up right into the ocean. With cliffs? God damn it, Minecraft. I want to build so many things. Push. Crab. Oh. More buried treasure. And I'll take the coal. I don't need the rest of that though. What about up in here? I will take that. Alright, so where's the treasure map taking me? East. It should be right there. Right next to the turtles. Can you go back under Beanie, say hi to OP for me, please? Yep. Sure. Our very okay panda friend. Who is definitely not dead. Definitely not. Would never be dead. I would never let a panda die. No way. Yep. Yep. I do like going on adventures in the hardcore world a whole bunch. I do this on Rat Server too. I don't think it's exclusive to any particular place. I think this is just how I play the video game. Are there gonna be more over here? Are there gonna be more over here? Oh my god, there are more over here. at least one down there. That's an ocelot. Those are cows. That's a bird. Is that a sheep? Look at him. Do you think that sheep's thinking anything over there in the distance? Absolutely not. Maybe he's thinking about whatever is over there, which we'll go check out in a second. So I'm not seeing any more pandas up higher. Well, there's for sure one down there. Hello? Hi? Are you going to run? Are we friends now? I don't have anything to, like, keep you here. Hold on. Wait. I know how to play Minecraft. Hold on. No totem today. Why are you fearing? There's nothing to fear but fear itself. Boat. 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 That's a friend. There's... There's two! What do you have on... What do you look like? Look at me. You look normal. I can't tell anything about your face. Okay, so I'm going to keep a screenshot of these coordinates, and then we'll also build a portal here. And then I will have 4 pandas, which is 3 more pandas than I had before. And I'll take it. I also have an ocelot in a tree. I don't know what to do with that. You say Frasier, but I thought of that one movie with the caveman. The one movie with the caveman. What movie are you talking about? Also, I'm going to mute because I want to eat goldfish.
Beans? Beans? Bins. B. Bees? Bees. Can you feel your heart burning? Can you feel the struggle within? The fear within is beyond anything your soul is able to make. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Plastic bag. Do you like jazz?
Ah! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah! Okay. Give me a second to land and then I'll fix the thing.
Do you ever feel? Do you ever feel? Do you ever feel?
Do you
Do you
ever
ever
feel?
jazz?
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag? And the answer is no. Okay. Let me set that down. I pop over here really quick. I feel like the further we go with you guys being able to mute me, you just turn it into a streamer laughs, they lose challenge, but just with TTS. And I kind of love it. I don't know why you do it, but it is kind of funny. Bop. And then I don't need this. I don't remember what direction I was going. South, probably. Like when Carol says the beans. It is very funny. Ether is just trying to get me to say the beans thing again. And it is so hard not to. I'm just being stubborn now. I just don't want to do it now on principle, but I just want to say beans so badly. Why won't you do it out of principle? I've committed to this bit. Now I live here. You are so mean. I'm not that mean. I could be worse. Are there pandas here? That's a spider. You rickrolled me earlier today? In my defense, it was extremely funny. And also in my defense, I don't know why you trust links from me. I see a panda? Was that a panda or was that just sand? I think it was just sand. That's seeds. That's the bat. Same with you, honestly. I don't know why I trust the links you sent me either, but I don't know why you didn't see that one coming. That's a zombie. That's a firework? Don't drop that. Pick that up. I don't think there's anybody here, which is kind of disappointing. So we'll just leave. Be worse? Minty, how should I be worse? I'm gonna leave this in your hands, Minty. How do I become worse? Say beans. I don't think that makes me worse. I think that's just what you want. I like this crow. I like this. I like this shape. I don't know what's happening here, but I like it. Bite. Cat nom. Cat nom time. Everybody in chat use cat nom. Become uncomfort streamer. I think I'm already becoming the uncomfort streamer for Ether right now. Cat nom. Oh, mangrove. Oh, how angry is the computer gonna be? Not that bad. Wait, have we been here? Wait, have we been here? Have we been here? I don't know if we've been here, but I feel like we've been here. Maybe. Frog. 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 Look at him. Marbler? 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 Oh. Come here. Marbler. I've come to the conclusion that I am shit at drawing hands. I must do as the kids say these days and simply get good. I mean, it's a little bit more than that, but get some practice in. Do your best. I believe in you, Jay. I like these mountains over here too. Yeah, there are a lot of artists in chat that I know have worked on a whole bunch of stuff.
Marbler. Yes.
Marbler. I'll always say yes to Marbler in the video game. I like that hill. It looks so bad. Look at that. It looks so bad. Why did it generate like that? What happened? What happened? Ether can't even talk in chat? Has Ether been banned? Well, I know he hasn't been banned because I haven't seen that pop up. Mods do not ban him. We need to go this way. We're gonna head back towards spawn. Mostly because my wings are getting broken. Do it? No. Free me from this prison? No. Leave him locked in here. It's funny. Consider ban all swears including but not limited to Elmo, Ether, Thought, Tummy, Birch Tree, Damn, and Green. Hold on. Oh my god. Minty. No, actually it's kind of funny. Do it? No. No. That'd be too easy. We're not letting you out of here that easily. I have a better idea. Hey, Ether. Uh-oh, what's about to happen? No, let me in on it. I want to know what's happening. I should take an art class? Art classes can help, but you get a lot more experience from, practicing, them as well. I like the little crab guy. Ether, thank you for joining the little crab guy. I appreciate him very much, and he is one of my favorite little guys. But alas, I've already done the educational responsibilities. I mean, you can take classes without, like, doing a degree. They cost a little bit more, but you can do them. Oh, it's a spaghetti cave. You're stuck with all your favorite rodents either. Yep. No way in. No way out. Let me in. Please? Maybe I'll just break in. Perfect. That's all I wanted. Pop, 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 pop. I'm aware, but schedule's too busy currently to do art classes even if I desired so I'll be I will do the by trial and also YouTube tutorials that might assist me. Yeah, those are also very fair. No, we go this way. I'm limiting myself, but brain go burr. No, that's okay. Take your time. Life is not just a linear path. So it is okay to take the scenic route from time to time if you're working on new skills. You don't have to learn at the quickest pace. Learning at any pace is good. Also, Knife Fight Friend found the knowledge that Elmo is a ginger furry to change their entire life, mainly because most of their life revolves around furries. So this just changed the game for them. They just sat with that knowledge for like 5 minutes and wrote it down. I love the fact that Knife Fight Friend learning about Ether has changed their life. I'm so sorry for Knife Fight Friend. And Ether, I think. Any story involving Knife Fight Friend makes me so happy. I love Knife Fight Friend. We've never interacted, but I love Knife Fight Friend. Oh, we're back over at the Ocean Remnants. Cool. That's still so fucking wild. They are right next to each other. Are there any more out this way? Cave, 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 cave. Hold on. Shaders? So I can see. We're cheating, chat. Who is KFF? Knife Fight Friend. Diamond. What does that mean? That is the friend that Minty knife fights with. I don't know what else you want. Okay, that's all I need to know. That's all I got. I don't think I could explain it any more than that. Ooh. No. Maybe another day we'll come back down here, but we're not doing that today. Not on a day like today. I will take a picture of these coordinates though. This is a bad day for that kind of adventure. I'm gonna be realistic. Alright, we need to go this way. The underwater cave is at least fine because there's nothing else in there. And honestly, that's a pretty darn good spot to be looking for like diamonds and gold. Like, let's try this one. It's a lot of friends. I don't want them. They can stay out there. This one is not very deep, I don't think, which is fine. Underwater cave, the shaders on is so pretty. The shaders actually help because they remove some of the like other issues I have with seeing underwater. But they, alas, are not good if you're trying to spot caves from above. It is actually easier to spot the cave from above without shaders on and then turn on shaders in the cave. Also, thank you T for the stretch, and the blink, and the water, which I need more water. I'm gonna, yeah, that's completely empty of water. I have meetings and classes tomorrow morning, so I veg. Good night, rats. Take care. Don't die in the video game, Zipper. I won't. I am gonna take a quick break to go get some more water. It'll be like 2 seconds.
Sip soup smell. Minty, I'm right here. I gave Anne pets for chat, too. That way. Anne was laying somewhere and I was like, hello. And then I gave her pets. Because she deserves pets. Pop. Hi right there. Hi T. I hope you're doing well. Also, good night time. I know I said it before, but get good sleep. Sometimes I can still hear their voice. Minty. Minty. I'm gonna come fight you. I'm gonna fight Sun God on Rat server. That's how my character's going to die. That's how Wanderer dies. Just a fight with Sun God. I mean, if that isn't how I go, I don't know how I actually die. I want to die more times on Rat server. That's a weird sentence. I'm kind of sorry.
It's just Wander looking at Sun God and then a slash kill and a slash ban. Fair. Oh, by the way, too, we have a date yet for my first fight with Moon God. Temple. Oh yeah. Blossom gets to fight God, but not Sun God. Moon God. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, that isn't where it goes. Hold on. Is that where it goes? Oh no, I did it wrong. There you go. Cool. I wish there was a way to fight Moon God that would not result in the server breaking. We're gonna have to get somebody to play Moon God one day, and we're all just gonna take out all our frustrations on that Moon God. I feel sorry for them already. I can come up with a solution. I feel such fear in my heart. What do you mean you have a solution? No, don't smile, motherfucker. Doesn't make it better. I think it actively makes it worse. Vote. Jay actually fought Geyser once? How? 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 Minty, I require some explanation. How? I mean, it makes sense for Jay, but also how? Oh, with the chickens and making spawn uninhabitable bedrock players. Never mind. I do remember that fact. I love Jay so much. Jay said, I'm just here to be a funky dude with all my chickens. And it just killed Geyser. Hold on, can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? This is incredibly important to me. Can we talk about this? How? How did they do this? Who put this up here? Which one of you guys tried to fight God? Cat. No. Ow. Orange cat. Hello, I'm here to steal from you. Never mind, you have nothing. Why are Acacia villages so scuffed? Just so scuffed. Jay Chicken Slideshow. I'm sure one day someone will do something just as bad, but it's probably not going to be at spawn. It's probably going to be way far out there. My money's on Ether. If anybody else is going to do it, it's going to be Ether, but it might be... Well, I don't know if it'll be on purpose. It might be on purpose. What? A helmet. Uninteresting. What is happening down here? Why is it so broken? But also not. This is such a confusing little cave that's tried to generate. It's like warm water, and then there's... This is such a weird little spot. Jay's base is so pretty though. I love Jay's base. I don't think a ton of people have seen Jay's base either. Even though it is at like right at spawn. Like it is right there. And people have not seen it. I know where we are! Hi. Welcome to the most cursed thing I have ever found. Where's the fucking village? Where is it? Well, I can tell you one thing. It used to be full. A pig just died, by the way. It used to be a zombie village that has not generated any fucking buildings. I think this village is also right on the edge of generated chunks. Trying to think if you can see where it happens. You can kind of see right at the shore right there. Hold on, let me see if I can... You can kind of see it. The way that this area looks right here, I have it paused, we're good. But you see how like that shore looks really funky right there? I'm pretty sure that's chunk blending, so that all the stuff on the other side of that, like into the water and beyond behind me, is new generation, and then everything this way forward is old generation. So the village, if you look at just where it's gone, it's right up against it. It's right up against it. It's so funky. I want to do something over here to like mess with this idea, but I don't know what. But we're now back over into pretty normal terrain generation. I kind of miss the rolling hills of older terrain generation. I'm not gonna lie. After spending so long on Rat Server and running around in like the faraway places where everything is newer generation, I kind of miss it. Did it do it again? Oh my god, it kind of did it again. What the fuck happened here? Hold on. Okay, so... trying to figure out what's old and what's new. Because some of that's fucked up. I think that's old or new. No. That might be new. I think it meant to be new because this is a warm biome and a warm biome next to what I think is considered a cooler biome. The chicken's gonna die, by the way. That's so fucking weird. But like, it didn't finish generating all the buildings over here. It's very confusing. I have no more rockets on me. That's okay. Pop, doot, pop, doot, pop, doot, pop, doot. Hoi! I'm Temmie. I love Temmie so much. Temmie hasn't made a cameo in the new Deltarune games, right? I don't think so, but I don't know if it's like an obscure little secret. Well, no, did Temmie appear in town? Is Temmie in town? Or in one of the classes? In the classroom? But they don't like have the Tem shop or anything. I think that was the only reference so far. I want more Temmie. Give more Temmie to the game, please. I would appreciate that greatly. Temmie has an egg in the classroom, but that is it. I hope the egg hatches one day. Wouldn't that be a fun twist in the game? Up, up, up. Temmie got to go to school. Yeah, hell yeah, Temmie got to go to school. Got to go to Cool Egg. So proud of Temmie. This doesn't make sense either. So you can tell when we've gotten to like the edge of terrain generation when we get to shit like this. Because there's no way this makes sense.
Poggy's 6 moths. Fluttery lil moths, all 6 of them.
Thank you, Buttercup. I hope you're having a good time zone. Like, that doesn't make sense. Are there guys over here? No. No little guys. Not interested in any of that. And like another like almost Badlands right up against this. Like look at this shit. Look at the way that generated. I love it so much. Like unironically, I love when the terrain like fucks up like that with the new generation, old generation shit. Hold on, we're gonna... Ow. Bitch. That's a lot of them. Boop. It's so fucked up. It's so interesting how this fucked up. I am actually fascinated by some of this. I like Minecraft. Minecraft is very fun. It does a lot of interesting things, and I like when they mess with it. I like when new things come out for Minecraft. $33? Iron nuggets? Did I do that to myself? No. I have questions. I love the very not scuffed gameplay of Minecraft. I mean, in a way, it's kind of similar to the way that the world is, in that there is sometimes some very scuffed stuff that makes zero sense. And that's okay. It's more fun when the game isn't perfect, and when I say not perfect, I mean like there's just little things that are just a little bit broken. Just a little bit broken. Just a tiny smidge broken.
Nuggies. GN Rats GN Ziploc remember to.
Good night, Ami. I'm gonna say that I want to buy them like basalt columns IRL, but that's just in the nether. I think the basalt columns, like an overworld, like another cave system like that would be really cool. Like, unironically, we've definitely been here before. I've definitely been there before. I don't know when, but I've definitely been there. I want to take the 20 flesh because I do not need it. Up. A day. Up. Beep. See, I don't see a chest over here, but I've also left a gold block, so I don't know if I have been over here. I don't need it though. I have so much rotten flesh if I need it. I don't need it from a random chest. Also spooky. I love this song so much from The Outer Wilds. But what if the chest wasn't random? It probably was random. Trees over there. Hold on. Where is it? It's like right there. Yeah, it's like right there. How do I know? It's that tree. I've had to land on this tree before for screenshots. So I remembered. I knew it. We take our random spoils back. I just like flying around. I don't feel like I wanted to do a ton of building today. I feel like I've done a ton of building like over the last week over a couple of projects and my brain is just not, it's just not anymore. Not completely gone, just it doesn't want to. It said no. But we did find some cool locations. We could go get the pandas. Do we dare go get the pandas? We could go get the pandas. I have the screenshots of where to put the portals on the nether roof. So we could just go get them. You say we dare go get the pandas? We can do that. That's easy. Redstone, emerald, iron, gold. Those go in there. That goes in there. Diamonds. Those are fine to break down eventually. Lapis goes upstairs. That goes upstairs. I'm gonna toss the other things in random chest. And then I'll pull up the screenshots, we'll do some converting, and then we will run away. Remember the Badlands trying to get the pandas on GSMP? Chaos. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be the same amount of chaos, but it's definitely also going to be chaos. Actually, you know what? Let's just yoink that. And then we're just going to put that on the ground and dump everything else in there. Pop, pop, pop. Let me go back inside. So we're gonna need leads, we're gonna need boats, and then we need some extra bamboo to try and lure them. Right? That's all we need. There's 4 pandas. 2 of them are big, 2 of them are small, but there's 1 big and 1 small at every location. Some of those portals are definitely going to generate in trees, so I'm going to have to yoink them down a couple layers. I should sleep, but screw my sleep schedule. I'm off for 3 days now. Oh no, make sure you're getting plenty of good sleep. Take care of yourself. Gotta take care of yourself. Do not put that in there. You go. Who's leaving dirt up here? You go in here. I don't know why I put white wool there, but I'm sure I'll figure it out one day. Okay, so we need leads, we need boats. I need bamboo. Bamboo is easy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just for extras. I should probably also make sure to bring a fence post. There should be fence posts down here. I think we can do this. Yeah, that's fence post. Take an extra one just for good luck. And we need boats. Which, if I have any, are in the wood section. One. I was hoping to grab a couple in the same type. Okay, so we'll take 6 boats. And then I need to grab... Let's just grab a stack of obsidian, and then I need a flint and steel. And that should be everything that we need. And then we'll sleep and make sure that it's day when we start this. So I do not want to try to wrangle pandas in the middle of the night. That's just how you'd perish. Fuck it, we're taking 2 just in case. Wait, there's extra tools down here. Flint and steel? Flint and steel. Perfect. I'm still on the wrong floor. Pop up. We'll go sleep. I will pause and take a second to figure out coordinates. And then we'll go. By day an explorer, by night a panda wrangler. But no, also by day a panda wrangler. I do most of the things that I do during the day. Why would I do things at night? Night's scary. Nighttime panda wrangler is my favorite superhero. It's certainly a superhero. Okay, so we're going to do that. And you're just going to deal with a lovely pause screen for a second while I pull up my screenshots that have the coordinates and then convert them into Netherroof coordinates. Okay. So this one is 8244 2890, and I was facing east, and then the other one is 8773572, and I was facing north. And all of these are definitely going to end up in the trees based on the places that I took the screenshots. I really should have thought this through, but I didn't. I didn't think this through. And you know what? That's okay. Bop, bop. Okay. So it should be 1030, 3061, and then $10.96. $7.19. Cool. So I can close those. And we come back over here. My streamer doesn't think. Sometimes I don't. It's a lot of the time, actually. I don't think a lot. No thinking. Just simply no thoughts. Why would I ever think? That's overrated anyways. Well, I mean, sometimes thinking does help you out with some stuff. And if you think things, then you can come up with cool ideas. And I'm kind of fond of some of the ideas that I've come up with recently. So I kind of like thinking, but not always. You're thinking too hard about it? I don't think I am. Oh, hold on. 10:30. 10:30. And then 3061. And facing this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crunch. Join us in No Thought Head Empty. What if I don't want to? What if I am perfectly content with having my head full of thoughts? Look at them! Okay. So what I'm going to do is just come straight down here. Up. And then we're just going to remove this. I don't think you think you're not thinking too hard. I think you're overthinking the thinking thing. I don't think you think. So I think you're not overthinking too hard. I don't think you think you're not over. I think you're overthinking the overthinking thing. One think, two think, red think, blue think. I can't think anymore. It's all just Dr. Seuss rhymes now. I'm excited for a whole bunch of stuff though. I have been writing more and more things for Minecraft. And I'm getting closer to finishing off some projects. Hold on, we're gonna verify that this works. This does work. The word think no longer exists. I think otherwise. Can I drag these pandas across the world? Is that gonna work? Can I can't do this to either of you. Okay. Come here. What's a think? I don't know. Come here. Oh, Mom, you're a little bit dumb. Come here. Four and a half days until my release. Congrats on being born in 4.5 days. I'm very confused. Oh, you're just a little baby. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you, come here. Come here. There we go. Come here. There you go, little guy. Okay. Now we need to go to the next area. What the fuck would be out here? Hold on, we'll figure that out in a second. No, Wu is definitely talking about Costco. Ocelot friend. Come here, dumbass. Come here. Don't you dare. Get in the boat, dumbass. Please. For the love of God. I've now realized what that portal is. Please. 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 I don't want you to despawn. I just want you to exist. Hi, Fern. Welcome in. I'm chasing a cat. Haha. Caught it. Okay. Anyways, welcome everybody. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fantastic stream, Fern. I hate you. I hate you. You're a little shit. Anyways. I hope everybody's doing well. Okay. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm so fine right now. It's just, we're fine. There's nothing wrong. Anyways. Hello. Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a good time zone. I hope it was a nice stream. Welcome to, I had things I should be doing today, but instead of doing any of them, I have opted for, wrangling pandas. So that's what we're doing today. I think I have to tear down this tree in order to put the portal in its right spot. Maybe. We'll find out. Went to the end of a server. It was a crazy wacky time. Was it a modded server or was it just a plain server? Because that always makes a difference. But I hope it was fun nonetheless. Normal server. Makes it a little bit easier. We're just gonna put it right where the other one was. End. I do like the end in Minecraft. Despite the fact that it is very empty. It's very fun. But welcome to my wrangling stream where I wrangle pandas because definitely didn't have a panda die. Now I have time to eat and stuff. Have a wonderful time gaming, you guys. Yeah, no, thank you for stopping by, friend. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself as always. And welcome, Raiders. You're now stuck with me. Unless you decide to go somewhere else on the internet, which if you decide to do, have fun. Do your best. I lost the pandas already. They're right there. Come on. Please. Please, Mom. Mother Panda. Trader? Yes. Yes, White Zombie? What's up? Also, thank you for the follow. I didn't thank you for a second there. I'm sorry. But, what's up? Come on. No. Please, no. It's daytime. Ma'am. Do I have to make you a very nice pathway up? Otherwise you will not go up. Is that what we're about to do? Probably. On a crossplay server, I respawn in the nether. Should I be scared? I mean, are you scared of the nether? My cough has come back. Oh, I need to dig into this tree. I cannot break that. Hello. Come here. Ma'am. Ma'am. Go into the portal. Please. Please. You know, but I respawn my death dimension? Well. Good luck, I guess. That's the best I can tell you. Should you be scared? I don't know. It kind of depends on how scared you are of things. No. Wait, I didn't break this. We break it. Our crossplay server's cursed. Yes. I'm scared of Trader. Why? I've never done anything to you, Tony. I just realized that fluctuate wildly between wanting people to be scared of me and not wanting people to be scared of me, and I haven't quite decided which one is what I actually want. Works for Jeffrey Bezos. I mean, I do. So do a lot of people. Do I want people to be scared of me? Maybe a little bit. See, your baby went through the portal already. My Scorpio rising is out of this world. I'm just a Scorpio. Bitch. Stop. Come here. Come here. No. Come here. There you go. Gemini Sun, Leo Moon, Scorpio Rising, aka I'm a bad bitch. You've certainly got some signs going on. I don't know what to tell you about that except that you're such a chaotic person, but I knew that already. And you knew that already. I define melodrama. Trader Y Pandas? It's, no reason. None of them ever died. Anyways. I am drama. I desire people to feel cautious around me, not full fear perhaps, but the unease that anything might just go wrong and not knowing exactly what will happen. I think I just want to scare people because I hate talking to people and I don't want them to randomly approach me. But unfortunately, I also have a face that apparently screams like, yeah, you can ask me anything, because since college, I've always been like, if somebody sees me on the street and they are also lost and confused, they will approach me before anybody else. And listen, I don't hate being approachable, but I want people to stop looking at me. Desire people to not perceive me. I'm just lurking in the background somewhere. I just thought of what probably killed OP. How much do you want to bet OP died from a lightning strike? I bet it was a lightning strike. I'll probably have to go through and make sure that I put some more lightning rods near things that are important so that I can direct lightning away. My favorite thing to do is curveball people because I don't want to be predictable so I can't be used. That's such a mood too. That says a lot about us as people. Minty, my beloved, all you threatened to do is hug me so I'm not uneasy around you. Sorry. I want people to be afraid of me on servers, and I think most people are generally afraid of me on servers. Like Minecraft servers. In real life though, I just want people to leave me alone. I just do not wish to be bothered. I'm a lawyer also. Tony, everybody's gonna be so afraid of you. Tony, how are you gonna have friends? Well, actually, no, because if you make friends or, like, you start talking to people and they, like, look past the lawyer and all of your placements, those are the real friends. It'll work out. The only time you scared me on servers when you spawned on me at spawn zip. So I gotta work harder at this, Silky. You're a lawyer? Yeah, Tony graduated, remember? This is a wonderful trip I'm taking. We have to do this 4 more times, by the way. To be fair, that hug includes me picking you up, and also I should warn you that I bear hug and basically crush the people I'm hugging. My mom actively gives me a verbal reminder to be soft when I start to hug her. Minty. That sounds like a nice hug, though. Minty, I think you give nice hugs. Yes, yes, you do. Try harder to scare me. This is a challenge. Okay. I mean, there's several different ways to scare people, too. It doesn't have to necessarily be, like, by a show of force. It can just be by random things. I picked up Knife Fight Friend yesterday and shook them like a Rexall. They are 4, just taller than me. Just forgot that I could lift them. I wish to hug all my friends that they're all online. It is really hard being friends with people that are online. I think that's like the thing that I hate the most about online friendships. Everything else is fantastic. I like being able to like randomly talk to friends. I did that with my IRL friends too, quite often. Just like randomly reach out and be like, hello, here's this thing that I found that reminds me of you, and I send it to them. I'm like, for you? But not being able to give them a hug is the worst part, I think. Maybe we get them all over to Mumza area and then we move parasocial. No, not like that, but like I have a ton of like friends that I've met online. Like I'd love to give Cassie a hug. I've known Cassie for 15 years. Reading Rizzo, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. But like we've lived on opposite coasts the entire time, so there's never been an opportunity to like run into each other or go to the same event, because usually if I'm going to an event, I'm going to something on this side. You've known me for 5? Tony. Tony, don't say that. Oh my god, have I known you for 5? Oh my god. Oh no, you're right. I think it's still closer to 4 than 5, but holy shit. What I don't know what to do. My brain is like frozen over the fact that I've known Tony and Wu for like 4 or 5 years. That was 4 years ago. Oh my god, you're right. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it. I'm gonna just, I'm moving pandas. I'm moving pandas, and that is all I can do right now, is I'm moving pandas. Jesus fucking Christ. How many people have I known for so long? I hate getting older. I hate aging. I hate becoming aware of time passing. I wish to become like a kid again, where it didn't matter. I mean, it mattered, but it didn't matter. Time isn't real, it can't hurt you. Well, Time's asleep, I think. Time went to bed. Did Time go to bed? Time went to bed. Jesus Christ. Oh, now I'm thinking about all the projects that I never finished that I started. Oh no. No, it's fine. I will finish things as I finish them, and I've finished a lot of projects in the last 2 years, more so than I have in others, and I'm proud of myself. Thank you, Panda, for nodding like that. I came to the realization that in a year or two, I will have had Knife Fight Friend in my life longer than I hadn't, which is wild. Time's asleep, they can't hurt you. It is weird when you reach that point with some friendships. I have a couple friends still from when I was a kid, and so wild to think about like how long I have known them versus how long I haven't known them. Oh, now I'm just thinking about how many of my friends live very far away from Seattle. I want to give hugs to all of my internet friends. I'm gonna hunt them all down, give them hugs, and then flee. Don't touch me. Tony, can I have a hug, please? Time actually just woke up. Now I can hurt you. Beware. Time, please go back to sleep. I wish to be free. Yes. I don't trust that. Never mind. I don't want to give Tony a hug. I'm scared. I'm scared of Tony now. I'm pretty sure I've passed the halfway mark with one of my IRL friends too. It's a wild thing to realize. Please don't hug me. I think I'm scared of physical contact because I fear most of you. What the fuck does that... What do you have? Oh, it's another plant. We're fine. Well, I'll just give you a plate of cookies. That's close enough. Don't fear me. I'm nice. Tony, you just spent so much time talking about how you wanted to be feared. I guess we were also talking about I don't know if I want to be feared or not. So... Don't be scared of me. Don't ignore all these lists of reasons why I'm scared of you, or why we should be scared of you. It's all facade, that's the point. I guess that's true. I want to act like a bad bitch, but I would really just like a hug. I will not hug you, Woo. I will just knife fight you. Honestly, that's so fair from Minty. Definition of Scorpio. Listen. What portal are you? Not the one I want. That one. That one? That one. Yeah, there's a fence post over there. Bad bitches can have hugs. Hell yeah. I'm gonna hug. I'm gonna sleep. Have a good stream, Zipper. Good time zones everywhere. Good night, MJ. Get good sleep. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. What are you gonna name the pandas? I give you a hug. Thank you, White Zombie. I'd mostly reserve the hugs for internet friends that I've known for a while. There's a number of them. I spent a good deal of my childhood online, so there's a lot of people that like I see here and there on the internet that some of them like I followed across platforms. I want to give them a hug. Good night, Axo. I hope you have a good time zone as well. You can have my left pinky, Minty. Ooh, that's the most ominous message. I like that the panda's nodding. Look at this riveting gameplay to go with this music. That'd be lovely, because then 2023 might finally get off my back about trying to take my fingers / people around my fingers if I don't fall for the trap. Now thinking about who I was 2 years ago and how far I've come. There's one friend I met 2 years ago online just by making a random decision, and they mean the world to me, and I wouldn't be here without them. I worry for if that friend sees this, but whatever. Why do you worry about it? Wouldn't it be lovely for them to see that message and know that, like, they mean the world to you? At least that's how I feel about it. I'd rather them know. I sometimes feel weird because I feel very sappy when I send messages like that, but I feel like we don't say that enough to each other, like in general, in society. Like we don't say as much like, oh, this person really matters to me. I'm gonna tell them that they matter to me. So some part of my brain sucks it up and then I just start telling people that I appreciate them. Twitter never says how much he appreciates me. I say it every time you're in chat. I say hello and I wonder how you're doing, and I was asking about how school was, and then you would tell me about school. And I was excited to hear that you graduated. Tony, I'm so proud of everything that you've done. You've become a lawyer, which, albeit terrifying, is very cool. It's just a little bit terrifying though. god, you're dumb. You're a dumb, dumb baby. There you go. But Tonya, I do genuinely hope that you're having a good time with all your stuff. Hey, but did you know that I appreciate you? Oh god, T, my 9-year-old online friend we met on Wattpad, moved to Skype, and then changed to Instagram, then Discord, though we still talk regularly. Yeah! The internet friends that you like just chase around the internet, and you're like, hello, I'm gonna follow you everywhere. What do I do to deserve that? We're talking about online friends and how much we appreciate them, and you're here. Hello, online friend. I still get secondhand cringe from remembering embarrassing stuff, like that one birthday situation in a restaurant. I don't know what to tell you about that one. Yeah, but you're so cool and I enjoy hearing from you. I can't say ferret about you. I know I could, but I can't. That's a spider. I should have done this during the day, but you know what? I live with my mistakes. Why are we moving a panda? I have 4 to do. This is the first one. I have 4. Oh, rip. Well, you guys have to sit here and deal with this. You now have to sit here and talk to me while I do this. I also need to find names for the panda. I guess we have to rename one OP panda and say that they got over their gold. Or something. I'm not going fishing, I'm moving pandas. I'm fishing for pandas, and I've caught them. Here they are, look at them. Have a good time zone. Minty, take care of yourself. Whoosh. Woo. I go fast. I should make another lightning rod before I run away though, just in case. Cool. I don't think this sign has ever not been true.
Ladies, if he can't appreciate your fruit jokes, you need to let that man go.
I'm free. That was the first time I've ever had a block of netherite that I can remember. Yes, more puns. Send me more puns, Ibit. I wish to have more. Okay. The gold can go back here. And then I need name tags.
Long fairy tales have a tendency to dragon.
We do drag on, that's true. Oh. And then we go back down. And we're going to get this. So that I can make another one of these. And then we put the rest of the copper in here. Because I'm wondering if it's now just because of like lightning storms that like mobs are dying. And I think it might be. Okay. Is that how Chat Pond is dying too? I think so. That's definitely OP. Anyways, back to the nether roof we go. Is OP a joke from Poe on Kung Fu Panda? No, it's an original panda. And we're naming it OP because OP died. Original Panda 2. Original Panda got over their cold, and that's definitely the original Panda. Right, everybody? I'm gonna need everybody to say yes. Good night, T. Have a good time zone. A baby. Now we go back. Hi chat. How are you? What you thinking about? You gonna do anything cool? You got any cool projects going on? You gonna write cool things? You gonna make cool art? What you gonna do? No. Tony. Thinking about the newest Trigun episode in Haikyuu? I need to watch the newest Trigun episode. I forgot to watch it earlier, so I might watch it after stream. The baby grew up. I'm actually working on a little something for Rat Server right now. Smile. Blossom, what are you doing? Thinking dicks. Sporting Goods or the burger place? Because I kind of want burgers, and now I'm considering that tomorrow after work I go over to one of the Dick's Burgers and get Dick's for dinner. You can't spoil the surprise. Is it about your lore or is it something else? Blossom, how do I find more of your lore? I have to catch up on the Owl House and play my lore build on Rat Server. I need to work on my lore build. I've been working on other parts of it, like I'm getting all the pathing and stuff done. But I need to finish the rest of it. Thinking about getting my Nutter Butter ice cream downstairs. What an ice cream! I should go see if I can get it somewhere. I should have checked when I went to the store yesterday. I just didn't think about it. Everything concrete either has quartz and rat lore or is just easy to find. Is the easiest to find stuff near your house? It's okay, Trader, you can have some of mine. Hell yeah, I get... Finally someone wants to share. Minty wouldn't share. Minty just gave marshmallows to chat and then I went and got goldfish. Out of spite. But I'm not sharing with anybody. My goldfish. Easy to find would be near my house or in library. Okay, I'll go look. Always share with you, Trader. I don't believe you, but thanks. I've heard that the Owl House is going to make me cry. I've been spoiled, but still going to cry. Also, thank you. The Owl House probably will make you cry. I need to watch it, but based on everything I know about the story, I'll cry. Pretty sure you found everything except the latest chords though, Zip? I did go to the latest chords, and I stared at it. Trader, where's the faith? Somewhere else. Over on the bench? It's over on the bench, Ibit. It's over on the bench. And I now leave for the night. Have a good night, Silky. Take care of yourself. On that case, you're perfectly caught up for now. Take care of yourself. I think I got back the urge to build, but it is not trumping the urge to get all of the pandas home, so we suffer with the pandas for a little bit longer. I'm trying to think about things I could ramble about, like things that I have upcoming that I'm excited about. Oh, I'm changing up stuff for the Chill Minecraft thing. Not that it's gonna look that different, I'm just learning a new video editing software right now. So I'm gonna try to move everything over to that because my old video editing software wants me to pay more money and I don't want to pay more money. So I'm moving over to something else. I dropped my pen. I'm fine. I didn't do anything. I didn't drop a pen. Ignore everything I just said. But there's some more YouTube projects that I want to work on, and I'm excited. There's some other stuff for streams that I want to work on, but it's gonna just take a little bit of time because I'm also not going to advertise when it's happening, which I've said before that I don't want to like make event days out of lore streams. I kind of just want to be able to plop lore into whatever stream I'm doing, like whenever it feels right. So there's some things I have to set up for some future stuff so I can do that more easily. Which means some offline playing at the hardcore world, but I do that anyways. Especially with like the techno build in the basement of Project Stronghold. I've been on and off. That's why I needed some of the red concrete, was I needed some extra red concrete down there. Still need more diamonds though. One day I'll have enough diamonds. Not today though. Maybe I do just keep digging around the area that I know is in 1.17 at like Y11 and see how many diamonds I can find that way. That'd probably be pretty smart, actually. Get the old diamonds first and then move on to the newer, lower down diamonds. Or I could go digging around in the cave area underneath spawn some more. Just continue my habit of just strip mining the hell out of the area under which I live. I'm also really excited about some other projects I have that aren't related to like stream stuff. Just like some creative projects that like I feel like I've put off for too long. I want to do a lot more writing this year, I think. A lot more writing and a lot more reading. So I'll have to be better about like managing my time. Speaking of managing my time, I need to figure out how I'm gonna read a whole book in a week. Well, I can do it pretty easily. I just have to sit down and do it. I'm gonna do it. I believe in it. Also, Costco is this week. God, I'm gonna cause so much chaos for Costco. I want to kill people in Costco. In the video game. To be clear, I'm talking about in a video game build in Minecraft that is called Costco. That's a maze. I just want to terrorize people and, like, become the menace that I know I am. I'm really sorry to the people participating in Costco. I don't know what to tell you about the kind of person I will be inside of those walls. Except that you will probably not be happy to see me. We're getting closer. This boat would have just broken down so long ago if this was real life. I think sometimes it's okay for Minecraft to be unrealistic. I forget which side. Is it that one? Is it right there? Where are you going to load into? I lied. It's over there. I don't know what to name this panda. I'm gonna have to name it something, but... There's nothing around me. We're fine. I just got really scared that there was something that was going to kill me right there, but there's nothing. I'm good. We're fine. Everything is fine. Okay, I think we finished moving this one, and then I'm gonna go work on the glass again or something, because I don't want to just sit here and move this panda across the nether roof again, because we have to do this 2 more times. I'll do this off stream when I can watch like Netflix or something while I'm doing it. Or no, because I want to watch Trigun, but I can't watch Trigun and do things because it's subtitles. I need more dubbed anime to watch. I think that's the long and the short of it. I think I need to rewatch some anime that I haven't seen in forever that I've wanted to revisit and just do it dubbed so that I can like play Minecraft and other things while I'm doing that. I really want to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood again, I think. But like watch like the first little bit of the Full Metal Alchemist original anime and then switch over to Brotherhood. Because it was so good. The original one was so good, even though it veered so far off course so fast. Come here. There we go. There we go. Nope. There we go. Where the fuck did you get a chicken egg from? That's fine. I don't know what's happening with the panda there, but you know what? It's probably fine. I decided I'm going to try to be more healthy, opt out of ice cream this late, and got one of my Cliff Bars instead. That's okay, you can have ice cream tomorrow. A nice ice cream treat for tomorrow. Exactly, I'll have it after my curry. Yee! Hold on. I don't want the lily pads to go to waste. Bop. Come here. making hamburger sliders for book club, and then the remaining is going to be hamburger steak and curry for myself. Nice. Pandas. Nope. Come here. Pandas. A baby. Okay. Okay. Baby panda gets a name. Big panda gets a name. Not OP. Not OP Junior. And go. Perfect names. I don't understand how this could ever go wrong. Not OP. And then the baby. There we go. Now we have pandas again. And hopefully they don't die. I should probably save a panda somewhere in a more secure location and build a roof over that. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's put these away. I mean, it's probably fine. It hasn't broken yet. Those can remain there. That dirt can go in there. This goes here. Not that. This. And now we go back to the nether. I don't see anything being wrong at all. Actually, hold on. Pop. Put that in there. We're going to go the easy route because I'm lazy. And we'll go back to playing stained glass. I haven't made any weird decisions at all. Flying around the nether with very few rockets in my hand. None of this is a bad idea. Okay, now I take these three and then we come back down. That's fine. See? It's fine. Back to the grind. This build is going to be so worth it when it's over, but god, is it so hard to, like, just imagine the end right now. Like, I know it's trust the process, but there's just so much happening. There's just a lot to build. I believe in you, trader. I mean, I'll get there eventually. It's just gonna take some time. And some patience, which I don't always have. So if you see me playing more variety lately, don't worry too much about it. It's just the... sometimes you make a big build, and the grind sounds like fun at first. And it is fun at first, but you need to take a break. Kind of thing. Which I've done before. It is not new behavior at the very least. Take care of yourself? No. I refuse. I've decided I wish to be hypocritical, and although I yell at the rats to take care of themselves, I am simply going to be a menace. Either take care of yourself or I'll say bad things about myself. Ibit, no. Ibit, no. That's not allowed. I'll fist fight you in a Denny's parking lot. Say nice things about yourself. Don't be harsh on yourself. People Pat Up Island is so true right now. So incredibly true. Wow. I do like the big builds though at the end. It's just getting there. Like, I need to do the stairwells, and I need to finish the downstairs vault, and there's a lot of stuff that's going to go into that vault that we still need to, like, collect, so there's probably going to be a lot of, like, collecting streams. Hi, Slam Dunk, how are you? And we need to do designs on the walls, too. There's a lot of details still to do. Lots of things. I probably need to just watch some more documentaries about cults so that I'll show up to stream just wanting to, like, info dump about cults again. Where are you spawning? Bitch, where are you spawning? It's fine. How are you up there for so long?
Late night McGamers.
Hi, Am. Go back to bed. Why are you awake? This is just every internet friendship I've ever had. Why are you awake right now? I'm so happy to talk to you, but why are you awake? I hope you're doing well, Anne. I simply always awake. That's not true. Sometimes you're asleep and it's... I don't know when you are. Me, the one time I fell asleep and call only to wake up and you guys still being awake and talking. Listen. I have no excuse. Sometimes the brain just says, awake. And I've tried everything. Oh yeah, Ibit, you're all green. Ibit, you're so green. I don't think the next emote's very green though, but I don't remember, or not the emote, but the next badge is very green, but I don't know. I'm simply back into Minecraft and I'm having a time. I believe in you, AM. Or I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I do sometimes about Minecraft. Specifically about Minecraft, AM. Specifically about Minecraft. Everything else, you're a kick-ass person, you can do so many things, and I'm so proud of you. But sometimes with Minecraft, I watch you just walk around and I feel such anxiety. That's okay, I don't gotta be green all the time, I like other colors too. It's like the time when late night chat is all green. It's the garden, but the leaves aren't, or the flowers aren't blooming. And there were some specific moments of you trying to talk about Minecraft things, and I was just sitting there very, very concerned for your well-being in the video game. I enjoy the lush caves. Lush caves are nice. I do like them. They do be very cool. I'm very excited for I'm so excited for the sniffer. Oh my god, I cannot stop thinking about the sniffer. They released like some footage of potentially in-game or potential like in-game footage of the sniffer, which means that it's not final. They're still working on the model. There still could be major changes, and I am so in love with it. And everybody was having like apparently a fit about the fact that the sniffer had like slightly more detail than other ones, and like how some of the old mobs use like the ghast in particular. Like the ghast uses like these larger looking pixels so that it still looks pixelated, but the pixels have like scaled up with the size of it. But I would love to see a lush green character that's just got a little bit more detail to him, and I don't know why everybody's so upset. Yeah, it doesn't look like old Minecraft. It doesn't have to look like old Minecraft. Sorry, I'm gonna yell at the internet again. I'm gonna yell at the internet again about their dumb opinions about Minecraft and how they don't want it to change, but they want everything to change at once. If I'm going to be any greenie, I'm a rain lily. It's the flower that only blooms after a good rain. I like lilies. They're so pretty. I'm slightly better at fighting mobs now. Am, have you beat the dragon yet? Have you? It's like that old meme of no touch, only throw. So true. Absolutely not. Okay. One day you'll beat the dragon. One day you'll beat the dragon. No? No, you will. I have to open tomorrow, so I'm gonna go to bed. Of course, take good sleep. Take good sleep, Ibit. That's definitely the sentence I was going to say. Get good sleep, take care of yourself. I hope you have a good time zone. I hope the sniffer keeps its size. Oh my god, if that boy is not a large boy, I will be upset. The size of the sniffer is like my favorite thing. It's the way that it so slowly walks around like that. It just lumbers around and just does that good little sniff. It's so cute. I love it so much. It's so good. It's just a guy. It's just a big old guy. Just there. They're just there, and I love them. I love the sniffer so very much. If you cannot tell, I am in love with this mob. This mob will I just love them. I love it so much. It's so good. Plunky boy, so big. Just does a big sniff. Just hangs out. Just a guy. I'm so excited for future Minecraft things, and I know like the Minecraft audience will be, as the Minecraft audience always has been, about change in the video game, which is upset. And there will always be people that are going to be upset with the choices that like Mojang is going to make, and upset with like everything that people want to do. And you know what? I say fuck them. I am so excited to see what Mojang decides to do when they stop, like, listening as hard to us as they have. Like, I want Mojang to still listen to, like, the feedback of the community, but I want them to really just make cool things that they think are going to improve the game. Because the audience doesn't know better than Mojang. I'd say, actually, we know jack shit in comparison to Mojang. We're not the one making the game. We have no idea about, like, all the future plans and things that are going to work well together and, like, all the new things that they want to implement. All I know is that I am excited about, like, all the new things that they give us. Like, the allays, as much as I thought they were kind of dumb at the start compared to, like, the other guns, they're not that bad of a mob, and in fact, they're kind of endearing now. So I don't hate that they're added. I still like the glow squid despite what everybody else says. I just think it's a nice little addition to the world. It doesn't, like, do the most, but it doesn't have to do the most. It isn't like the bloom, the piss cow would have done, like, a ton more. Like, yeah, it would have been, like, maybe, like, an easier way to get flowers or something, but besides that, it probably wouldn't have done a ton. Whereas, like, the glow ink, I feel like, does a ton of stuff. Personally, for me, like, being able to make the signs glowy and have, like, the dye on the signs and stuff was really nice. So I think there are benefits each way. And I don't think we'll ever know the benefits of what we've asked for until it gets added to the game. Like, I'm so excited for the new plant, but I'm going into this fully aware that maybe I'll hate the plant. Maybe I just won't like that plant type that they add. Maybe it'll just be, like, kind of shitty to me. Maybe I won't be excited to use it as I thought I would be. But I'm still excited to see what it is and see what they add. Because after you get past that initial reaction of, like, oh, the thing they added is shit, you can sit there and go, like, oh wait, no, maybe not, because I could use it in this way or that way. There's tons of ways to implement, like, every new thing that Mojang gets us. Like, look at the Deep Slate. We've had Deep Slate for, like, what, 2 years? Maybe? Like, we haven't had Deep Slate for that long, and there's so many ways now that we use that, and it's so nice. And it's so cool. But I'm sure not everybody was super stoked about another, like, stone variant. Which is also incredibly fair, because it does make, like, organization and chess stuff, like, super fucking confusing at times. And that's okay too. Up. But we'll get to see what will change. Maybe one day we'll get all sorts of things all at one point, or all at one time, and Mojang will be like, here's everything you have ever asked for and more. Maybe we won't. It's kind of the game of watching something update. I do think the piss cow would have been cute though. Don't get me wrong, I think the piss cow would have been cute. I do want to use colored glass on this one a little bit more. I think maybe we'll have to go through and design the first layer of the floor, kind of like the floor below us has all the design stuff in it. Use probably similar patterning to that, so lots of red concrete and shit. And then from there, I can figure out where we can add accents with, like, red stained glass on top. Because that'd be really cool. I really could have gone with a different scale for this. I could have made it so much easier on myself, and instead I decided to go with a bigger scale, and now I'm gonna regret it. I mean, it'll probably work out, but at the same time, like, it's going to be so many blocks and so much work. I guess I just enjoy suffering. I'm excited for when they decide to work on the combat update some more. They need to update combat. There has to be some sort of balance for them to strike between the old school combat and newer combat. Because there is no way that the current combat system is going to be, like, enough. What you making? I am working on a very large nether build that is going to be a temple for a god. Also, how are you doing, Miri? Hold on. I'll use my free cam really quickly. So I've done some of the exterior stuff. There's still some exterior detailing that I need to do, but we've done most of the exterior bit. And then I will show this one off from inside. So we've actually done a part of it. So I've done, this still needs some detailing and stuff, but I've made like a giant vault down here full of like quote-unquote precious things. Some of these make sense, like iron and gold, and I need to put something here. I forget what I was gonna put here. I think diamond? I don't know. And like a main vault in there. But my favorite bit is actually down here, where I can't go in that side because that's a secret thing. This thing down here is my favorite. So I took the area, the perimeter of this, and I drained all the lava. I drained all of the lava. So all of this used to be under lava, and it also used to be entirely netherrack, and so that's all bedrock down there. And then I've done like several layers of glass to make it do this, and I'm very excited to work on this area at some point. The entire floor glass? Yeah, because I need to mob proof it, and the lighting for mob proofing is not going to be feasible in something this big, so I've opted instead to cover everything in glass, and for now buttons, which I'm gonna like remove these buttons at some point and change them into something else, but for the moment they work. So that's what I'm doing up here, is I'm covering the entire thing in glass up here so that then I can go underneath, remove all the buttons, and start putting together a floor. Which may sound like a backwards and or annoying way to do it, but it is the best way to do it in order to prevent things from spawning while I'm working on it. So it will be an interesting project, that is for sure. On gold you can have gold pressure plates? Yeah. No, the gold pressure plates is easy, iron pressure plates is easy, but like everything else, I think I decided on the area that has like wood and stuff, we'll use just buttons of those wood types on it. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the melons and pumpkins and stuff, but I'll figure something out for over there. Probably just some clever uses of like lighting, pressure plates, buttons, things like that, to see what we can do with it. because I think that's going to be more than 64, but I don't know for sure. I'm trying to think what other things can be used to prevent mob spawning. I mean, just putting anything on top would work. So, like, even if that... Ooh, actually, on the tree trunks, I could use a combination of, like, fences and buttons so we can make it look like branches. I'm trying to think of what other good things we have out there that could be used. Maybe, like, lightning rods on the copper? Like, a couple of those. What else is there? Daniela, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. I think I could just use more sea lanterns here and mob-proof this with light. I don't know what I'm going to do there because there's no button that's going to be that color. This one's going to be pressure plates. That one's going to be pressure plates. This one I might try to do some clever lighting. I can do blackstone buttons on the coal. And then probably lighting there. Some combination here of like lightning rods and other things. And then I don't know what I could do with this one. I think if I get more of the crystals, I could just cover the entire thing in crystals and just kind of let it go. And be fine with that. Maddie eats rats. Welcome, I think. Ooh, do sea pickles mob proof? Would the sea pickles prevent things from spawning? Because I could do sea pickles on both of these as like stems and then find something for that. And then like I said, fence posts and buttons in the various wood types over here can be used like not only to make it like make it like slightly more textured and interesting looking, which would be good. Nom. Maddie, no, not the rats. They haven't done anything. But I hope you're having a good time zone, Maddie. Actually, wait, did I? So that's not all done. So let me really quickly see if we have a couple of stacks of Deep Slate. Because I kind of want to finish that spot. Oh, I do. Okay, so we should have enough to go through and do that really quick. Actually, before we do that, I should stop flying recklessly. I should really stop that. We're also gonna mark off that area. So we still know where the center is, because I think the center is going to do a little bit more than that, but or be a little bit wider than that, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Up. Perfect. Easy. This is gonna be easy. This is just gonna be the weirdest way that I'm gonna have to, like, keep everything mob-proof. It'll work out. And then... Oh, perfect. I can just sidle along this way. Does crouch work if you like that? I'm not crouched at all. I don't think it does. I'm not gonna test it right now. But I don't really need to crouch if I'm under here. I like that it does sound like I'm walking. Up, 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 up. And we'll just do a little bit of this. To mark out where the center is mainly. The entire floor is now glassed. It should be safe to work with. I might try to see if I can finagle it so that I am able to use the free cam mod and like move around at the same time so that we can set up like the free cam like this, and then instead of me like having to like switch back and forth endlessly, I would just set it up so that I can just play the game. Because that is a setting I can turn on. It would probably be the easiest way to look around this while I'm actually like working on it. And like look at where I'm putting the patterns and things. So you'd probably have to go line by line for it and like move around a little bit when we get time to like figure out where some of the stuff is gonna go. But that shouldn't be too hard. Should not. And I do intend for this to be red, so maybe I will just commit to this and finish off the interior. We'll just see how far we can get. Actually, is there a setting for that already? Oh, control player. I had that set on that. Oh! So like theoretically I would set it up like that and then I hit that button. Oh, crouching does work. It does make my nameplate move. But yeah, I would just go around and do like the layers like that. Which that's quite a wild thing to see. Just slip sliding around. No. Whoosh. What's happening? Oh, I'm talking about how I'm gonna do future things for this. Because obviously the way that I've done this is to prevent it from being, like, griefed by mobs, which is great and all, but it does look just awfully ridiculous, doesn't it? So the plan is when I'm actually like working on the detailed part of this build, like where I'm actually trying to build the floor part of this area, what I might do is like spend some time, like clear out all the buttons from the area that I want to work with, and then use the free cam to zoom out, get a top-down view, and then work like that so that you guys can see what it actually looks like. As a floor, rather than just trusting me with the random blocks. Bop. But like the clearing out the buttons part is going to be super boring, and I have to do it like this so I can make sure that I'm aligned. Because you can't hold down the break blocks button for that. But it would look like this. So like, because I have enough like red concrete to like show this off a little bit. So if I line it up like this and then I hit F5. Look up. No? Okay. But it would look like that. So that you can really see what's happening. Bop, bop. Let's definitely go change out some of the materials I'm using, because I'm thinking I want it to be about 6 wide, maybe 8 wide. Probably 8 wide, so I'm probably gonna just start blowing through tons of materials now. Up, 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 up. Okay, so we'll take that, and we'll go grab some more red concrete from back here. It does look very silly, I will say that. Like, it does not look like, the best thing in the world, but you know what? It's fine by my standards. I think it looks fun. Oop. But like for solid colors I can just sit here and do this. Just a funky little cam, yeah. Just a silly little thing to do. But I do like working on like floor patterns and stuff, so I might take a shot at designing some of this beforehand and then coming back and trying it. Probably not with like serious like here's all the colors I want to use, but just like some general shapes and ideas I have that I think would look nice. Gonna go brush my teeth? Of course. We're just chilling. I'm fine being a very chill, calm stream right now. It's good for my brain too. Because Monday is certainly a day that is coming for me, and I'm not sure if I'm ready for it mentally, emotionally, all of the above. Mood can relate. Just lots of things going on. I have no school tomorrow. Super. I hate you. I hope you have a fantastic day, but I hate you. I hope you have a great day, actually. Bop, 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 bop. I do the same thing to my dad though. because both of my parents are retired, and so when I call home and they're like, so you got any plans for the week? And I tell them about like all the things I have like going on all over the place and like all the work stuff, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna sit at home and have a nice time. And I'm like, I hate you. Hi Crevo, how are you? Having a good time zone? You took some extended time off thinking it would help. Did it not? Well, I hope time gets better. It just made me realize how disinterested I am in work at the moment. I don't blame you. I will thank you for the pronoun check and also for the water break. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. If you don't feel comfortable, of course, you don't have to share. That is perfectly acceptable as well. Well, I hope you find something that you are passionate in, that you can direct that sort of energy into, Miri. Because I have found that, like, I don't know. I have never been about my career in work. Like, I like some of the stuff that I do, and I'm fine doing that kind of work. But it's not always what I am most interested in, and it will probably never be what I'm most interested in. Instead, a lot of my fulfillment comes from, creative things, like building things in Minecraft and writing things and all that stuff. Me neither, but existence requires money in 2023. Yeah, no, but I'm saying, like, I hope you find something that balances out everything that you're disinterested in at work. Like, whatever is making you feel really blah about it, you find something else outside of work that can, like, help justify or motivate or make it feel more worth it to you. Am, do you want to start using they? I'm going to GameStop buying Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, and then I'm going to be playing it the whole day. I hope you have fun, Super. I liked those breaks when I was a kid. I really, really enjoyed spending all my time just like picking up a video game and playing it for forever. Something to be said for that. Yeah. Sometimes the passions have to be outside of work. Honestly, it's all I really want to do, my hobbies and play games. I feel that. I hope you find more time for them in a way that makes you happy, and I hope you have a better time at work. Whatever that looks like. Like, honestly, I don't mind she, her, they, them. I get that. But you can always start adding it to your own pronoun list so that more people use it for you and see how you feel about it. Would this be where I would transition to what I did down on the other floor? Because that's just plain black stone. I've been told I give off they them vibes, so people tend to use it anyways. I just enjoy people using it, like, if they don't have the chance to ask, they like people using the more gender neutral pronouns, just in general. Has been very nice. Do I have more black stone? Do I have enough? Maybe. I'm betting not, though. Excuse me, sir. No, I need to go through and, like, organize all these materials again. Actually, I don't need the concrete right now. So I'm gonna go finish up the edges on this carpet, and then I'll probably call it there. Just because it is a Sunday night, and I do have work tomorrow. And I have a couple of things I want to finish before I go to sleep. But I thought that would be a nice place to finish. Bop, bop. Yeah, and then as we do this again, I'm probably gonna find a way to layer in the glass colors on top so that we can make some interesting, like, textures. Because I think I want there to be, like, some texture in spots, and then I want to build some extra things. Oh, I'm gonna hate it here. It's just the mob proofing. I think that's what's driving me insane, is all of the mob proofing in this is just a nightmare. Because there's no good way to do it. There's simply suffering. I'm trying to think if there's any other updates about stream things that need to be said. I don't think there's going to be any weird schedule things. But life is looking a little bit busy, so I might need to just take a couple days off here and there for breaks. But those will get communicated in Discord and stuff, so you guys will know when I need to take breaks. I will let you know, and then you'll probably see me sit somewhere in a VC like, the entire time, but that's fine. Sometimes no brain for streaming, but brain for sitting and yelling. Yes, that looks good. I need to figure out the stair design for that entrance, because that floor isn't going to be an entire floor, and then I need to figure out how to do the edges of this. I need to figure out a lot of things for this build, but that's okay. This build will be fun. I'm winging parts of it because I don't know what else to do with it except wing it. But this will be the good start of, this will be a good base to build off of for other things, and like some of this detail might change. Like this might not just stay as a straight line, I might split it apart or do something with it, but I think this is a good spot to end stream. Thank you guys very much for coming out for another stream. Tuesday, as always, will probably be another variety stream. It will either be Outer Worlds or it might be something a little bit more lighthearted, like Wobble Dogs. Just kind of whatever I feel I'm up for that day when I sit down at the computer to get everything set up. But thank you guys very much for being here. I hope you guys have a good time zone. We're gonna raid somebody actually tonight. So, if you don't know about Dame the Dime, Dame is a hardcore streamer, but he's doing something really cool this week, which is why I'm going to shove everybody over there today. So Dame and his friend Dave are doing a really cool Minecraft hardcore duo world. So what's going to happen is I'm going to send you over to Dame's stream. He's been playing for most of the day. He's got a couple more hours left, and then when he's done, his friend Dave is going to log on, and they're going to essentially swap places. They're using the same Minecraft account, so they have the same ender chest, the same inventory, the same everything. And they're going to be switching back and forth every 12 hours for 5 days. It's a very cool thing. I'm very excited to see what Dame does, and I hope Dame hasn't died yet. But we're gonna raid him. So I hope you guys have a good time zone. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Until then, send Dame some soup. Just give him soup. Give him some positive soup, positive vibes, and I'll see you guys in another stream. Bye!
Nightmares.